South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you could just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Evening, how you doing? Welcome to Gemcollector. I'm Jim. It's lovely to be here tonight. We've got a great show lined up. I've got an incredible show today. We really have. We've got a one in quantity showcase. Now, before anyone asks, Emily is fine. I'm just filling in for her for the moment, so just thought I'd let you know. She just needed tonight off, so I'm here instead. We've got a mystery showcase. Which I can't tell you about yet because obviously it's a mystery. That's coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. And at 7 o'clock tonight, we've got XL Hessonite Garnet. And at 9 o'clock, we've got Rare Demantoid Garnet as our spotlight deal. And I've been given extra special permission to do an extra low price. Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be very, very, very good. So that's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, and of course then we've got the football at 9. So it's all good. Lovely to have you with us. If you have just joined us, let me know what you'd like to see in this hour. There is only one of everything in this hour, so it's quite exciting. And I have to say, again, all of the pieces in here are extraordinary. I feel we need to start with number 2 because this is an extremely, extremely rare gemstones. I love my genuine gemstones. I love my natural gemstones. But a natural gemstone that is incredibly rare. I remember when this gemstone first launched, people were talking about thousands. I'm sure I read an article and they talked about like 7,000 a carat people were talking about. Like, ridiculous. But that's what you get when you get rare collectible gemstones like this Ethiopian emerald. It is super, super rare. I love it. I love the fact that we can bring it to you tonight. A stunning Ethiopian emerald. There's only one of these, so it's gone. It's going to be the first one through that gets it. It's quite extraordinary to see. As you look at the clarity, and of course we know the Ethiopian material, there never really was enough of it to make a collection. You know, it made an impact on the world stage when it was first discovered, but it never really, there wasn't enough there to create that huge market demand. It was very, very, very limited as a gem. So when we can get pieces here, because I can tell you now, I've not seen any of this material in our inventory for a long time. The fact that we've even got this one is incredible. And I don't know if Gemcollector's got any more. I've certainly not seen any on Gemporia recently, and I've heard of any future collections, but this is a real rarity. It's Ethiopian, and it really is incredible emerald. And we'll go, let me show you that on the hand so you get an idea of scale there, that you can see what that might look like. Just, I mean, it's a stunning piece, it really is. But there it is, there it is. Oh, hold on. There we go. I'll zoom in on that one for you so you can get a closer look. But look, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Oh, why are the graphics not in? Oh, hold on, what have I done here? Oh, there you go. I didn't have the graphics in. I've got them in now. That's fine. You live and learn. Right. This is incredible. 1.28 carats of Ethiopian emerald. Let's show you where this launched. Then I'm going to show you my deal tonight. So, okay. This was the launch price for this, but this is the very last one. It's the only one we've got. It's this one that you get. That's the point of one of a kind. It is one of a kind. That kind of gives it all away. So it launched at £179. Tonight, how about we take nearly... Yeah, let's do it. Let's take... We're going to do it. Let's take... like £80 off the price. Oh, okay, £79 off the price, and take that today to a double figure price point of £100 to get an Ethiopian emerald of this grade, this clarity, of this calibre, and take it to $99.99. That is crazy low. It's what we do here at Gem Collector. It's absolutely amazing to see a gem of this scale. How are you, by the way? Have you had a good day? It's been a bit funny today, hasn't it? The weather, it's a bit rainy and it's a bit sunny. It's felt very muggy. I felt very muggy and sort of humid in general. But look, this is a great deal. I'm doing the deals through the whole of this show today, and I love the fact that so many of you are coming through. I say this launched £79 higher. It genuinely launched £79 higher. But I tell you what, let's start as we mean to go on. Let's start by giving you incredible deals. And that's what we're going to do. I love bringing you incredible deals. You know I do. It's what I'm all about. So how about I put a clock on the screen? We give you 30 seconds, and then I take this lower. What do you reckon? Let's start as we mean to go on. You know, it's Wednesday night. Is it the 16th today? 16th? 17th. 17th today. Wow. We've got 10 seconds, and I'm going to take this lower. But look, thank you for joining me. If you're nice and early in the show, let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. This hour is all one of a kind. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going lower. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. But it is such a great deal when we see it at, well, you can see here, $79.99. Congratulations to you. We'll move on that one. Thank you for all of your messages. Lots and lots of you coming through, like I say, on the web and the app. It's amazing to see so many of you here. If you have just joined us this evening, welcome, of course. This is Gem Collector. I'm Jim. We're live every single night from 5 until 9 p.m. And we like to think of ourselves as like the biggest, like a huge gem store. We've got all of the, so many different gems that you probably never even heard of. And we can bring them all to you at incredible deals, partly because of who we are, partly because we're part of Gemporia, and that means that we've got great buying power when it comes to buying gemstones. Also, sometimes we've made, we've bought a deal, we've done a great deal for a collection on Gemporia, and then that gives us the opportunity to, some of those gemstones, if you like, have effectively, they've been paid for. We've done a collection, we've made our money out of them, and then we can bring them on Gem Collector at ridiculously low prices. So good luck. I'll move on that one. Congratulations to you. That was number 2. Let me see what everyone's clicking on. It is super, super, super busy today. Oh, the Nigerian blue sapphire at 6. Yeah. This is incredible. I know this material is amazing, and I believe, it is, it's natural, it says on screen. So I was about to say, I believe it's completely natural. Can't pick that up. There we go. Might need me tweezers. I'm out of practice with the tweezers. Here you go. Nigerian natural blues. Look at that. See, that is super rarity. When you've got a natural blue gemstone that stands out like this, it is stunning. I tell you what, let's do some deals on this. Let's go all out, because it's £160. Let's be realistic for a natural blue sapphire. How about I start this one at the price I ended the emerald, yeah? start $79.99. That's amazing. This is a natural Nigerian blue sapphire. Sapphire of this caliber is unbelievable. When you're looking at the Nigerian material, to get something that's this clean and crystallized and this blue, and it be under £100. I know you know that. There's collectors watching tonight, I'm sure, that are looking at this and going, yeah, Jim, it's amazing. You're right, it is incredible. It's an extraordinary, extraordinary opportunity, especially when you realise today, this one's going. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'll go with it. Under 50? No. Under £30. This is your chance. You've got to check out, because then you get this home, you get to see it, because then you can set it into a beautiful piece of jewellery. And you imagine you set a sapphire like this in 18 karat gold, a few diamonds. What's it going to be in the store? A sapphire of this grade in 18 karat gold with a few accenting diamonds. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw it at £800, £900, maybe even more. Well, it depends on the jeweller. Even in 9K to see it, even in 9K on Gemporia, I would imagine to see this around, I don't know, 299. Something like that. Maybe with some zircons. This is $29.99 for this gemstone. It's absolutely incredible. There's only one of them. Hopefully you get it. Let's move on. That's number 6. Remember that the beauty of this hour is obviously if these pieces sell out, they sell out, because that's how the hour's set up. So they're going to go very, very, very quickly. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show, and we can do those for you. Let's see what everyone's clicking on now. Oh, okay. A lot of you clicking on your favourites. I can see that. Let's go back to the top. Let's go with, I would like to go with... what stands out to me? Should we do 24? This one. Thank you for your messages, by the way. This is 6 carats of amethyst. Last one of these that we've got. 6 carats of stunning amethyst. Now, this is the African amethyst. I'm strongly suspecting this is the Zambian material. Incredible. Again, to get pieces like this at this kind of price is extraordinary. But to get a Zambian amethyst or an African amethyst is over 6.5 carats. I like how this one, and this stood out to me, it's been almost like checkerboard faceted. Hold on. Might need different tweezers, bear with. Yeah, here. Look. Can you see how you've got that checkerboard faceting on the surface? So the light is going to bounce from one gem or one facet to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And you get this incredible play of light. It's so exquisite, especially as I'm going to take this one straight down. Do you know what? Let's be silly. Under 30 would be incredible. Today, under... You got to love it, haven't you? You got to love it. This is why we love Gemcollector, because it's just gone under £20. Seriously good. This is what it's all about. Get involved if you have just joined us this evening. It's lovely to have you with us. Maybe you just got in after a busy day at work, or maybe it's the afternoon where you are and you're just thinking, oh, you know, because we've got viewers all over the world. You've got to remember that. Genuinely viewers all over the world. And it's amazing to see so many of you getting involved in this show. I think this one could go. I can see a few of you there. Make sure you're checking out on it. I wish you the best of luck on that one. That is such a great deal. This kind of price, but that was number 24. Now, I need to find out where the rutile was from, because I had that earlier. I was looking at it. Is it 27? 20... No. Where was that from then? 38 maybe, yeah, 38. Should we do it now? This is a beautiful rutile quartz. I mean, look, that's what you want with a rutile. I can't believe... This is the last one we've got. The picture on the web doesn't do this justice, OK? But you know this is the one you're going to get because it's the very last one. That's a really wonderful... In fact, this is much better than the one... The picture on the web looks like a worse rutile than this one. But this is the very... I'm just being honest. I'm looking at the picture. It's not a great sample somebody selected. But it's, you know... This is now, look at that, you've got that clear quartz, you've got those rutile inclusions, that's amazing, that's what you want to see, because you want to be able to see into the heart of the gems, and you need that clarity to see those rutile inclusions, and you've got that here. and it's sizable. Realistically, £61. Well, let's just stay there. Let's just stay there. Honestly, at this kind of price point, it's amazing. If I took it here, it's incredible at under £30 for a rutile of this scale and size. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that on the back of my hand so you get an idea of scale. There you go. You can see it on camera 3. Look. Look at that. Exceptional, right? Absolutely exceptional. And I'm not going to stay there either. This is where this show gets really, really exciting, because tonight, can't believe we're doing this. The very last rutile. I actually can't believe we're doing it, but let's do it. £10. £10 only. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. 0333 005 8888 is the free phone number that you need, or you can use the web, or you can use the app. Of course, the app you will find wherever you download your apps from. Just search for Gemporia, and you can watch Gemporia on there, or you can watch Gemcollector on there, and you can, it's great. Or, of course, you go to gemcollector.com and you can see all of the pieces that we've got online, which is, of course, the great way. It's what a lot of people do. This at $9.99 is unbelievable. I love that. And so many of you... I cannot believe... I'll show you again, because there's now about 10 people looking at it. I'm going to go back to... That was 38. Remember, there's one of each one. Number 6, unbelievable quality. Natural Nigerian blue sapphire. Look at that clarity. Look at the quality of it there. And it's $29.99. That's what makes literally no sense to me. This in a high-end jeweller. Look how clean and crystallised it is. You've got those green blues coming through. It's magnificent. This at £100, I think, is an incredible deal. And yet, it's $29.99. Check out on it. Add it to your order. There are... there's so many people getting involved in our show today. We love that. Love the fact that you're getting involved with us here at Gemcollector. But there's only one chance to get this, literally one opportunity under £30. But I think that's going to go. It's in a couple of baskets. We'll recap that. That is number 6, of course. Again, thank you for your messages. It's so lovely to have so many of you getting it. I wasn't expecting to be here, but I'm glad that I am, and I'm glad that you're pleased. So, or that you're not pleased, but you seem reasonably happy to see me. I don't know why. I would, but Emily will be back with you really soon, though. I promise you that. And I know Ben's with you tomorrow night. Right, let's go with, how about 17, the Goshenite. So Goshenite is an incredible gemstone. I'm crashing the price on everything, by the way, or everything that I can. So if I don't get through everything, I apologise. But, I'm doing what I can here. So this one, there you go, £123. Rare Goshenite, 1.5 carats. Last one of these we've got. Literally one of these. Tell you what, straight down. Under 30. £29.99. Under £30 for a super, super, super rare Goshenite. And, of course, a Goshenite is a form of beryl. We know that this is incredibly rare, of course. Love that. Especially at this kind of price point. Extraordinary C. Congratulations to you. Let's move on. That is number... What's that one? 17. Yeah, 17. We got there in the end. More and more of you coming through, clicking on your favourites. Of course, the Ethiopian emerald is proving very, very, very popular. Let's show you that, because I can't quite believe we took it here. This is a spectacular Ethiopian emerald. And, of course, this location stands. And I know this is in a couple of baskets. Now, what you've got to remember is this closed, or this launched, at £179. So, yeah. The fact that this now... Oh, no! It's all right. I'll get it back into... The fact that this now is like £100 lower than its launch price. Look at that. Imagine that in 18k. And it's so rare to get Ethiopian emerald. Especially if, this clarity, this grade. It is stunning to see it. Love that. I mean, again, check out on it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. And there is only one of these. This entire hour, there is one in quantity. That is the title of the show. There's literally one of every single piece. So if 38 people come in and buy every one of every piece, that's it. They're gone. That's it. There's 38 chances in total to get a gemstone in this hour. That's how limited this is. Thank you for joining me. Come through and just check out as many pieces as you like. We'll move on that one. That was number 2, of course, proving very popular online. Lots of you clicking on that for obvious reasons. And the rutiles. We'll do the other one. So we've got an 8-carat rutile at 27. Here it is. This one's different. So you've got 2 options on your rutiles. I love the rutile inclusions in here. I think this material is incredible. As a gem collector, if you like me and you love your natural gemstones, then I know this is one you're going to really, really, really go for. It's one that's going to really appeal to you because today... Ooh, let's see what we can do. Right, I tell you what, straight down. See, this is why these prices make no sense, because this one, honestly, and this is super low... $29.99. That's why 38 is a crazy price. I'm just letting you know. Like, this one's $29.99, and I know why. We bought this more recently, okay? This was a different parcel, so that's 27. This is a different parcel to 38, which I think we bought a long time ago. Well, you can see the difference in the price. They're night and day, aren't they? There you go. There's no logic to that, but that's sometimes what we do at Gemcollector. Our price is affected upon when we bought it, how we bought it, where we bought it, what the deal was. We obviously, this is a much older piece, okay? But there's the last one of them left. Yeah. In 2018 we bought that. Well, it's the first time it aired. So, like I say, this is quite an old piece, hence the newer rutile was much more expensive, but that is the way that gemstones go. If you want this at $9.99, I don't know if you'll ever see rutile at this kind of price again. Because I think that, well, that newer piece that I brought you that was 3 times this price for a smaller carat weight, I think that's the reality. This is us buying well maybe 8 years ago. So, Beverly, congratulations to you. Lovely to have you with us, Beverly. How are you? Hope you're well. This evening we will move on with that one. 38, that is one of the best deals on the show, by the way, so good luck. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Obviously we're going to get pieces selling out in this house. Should we do the other one? 37. So 37, is this bigger? Oh, I like this one as well. It's bigger. Have we got a little torch? We have got a torch, I know that, but look. Oh, look at that, look at it glow up. See, I love rutile. Now, I can't take this one as low as the last, but also I can make it more affordable than the other one. And it is a big carat. It's 21 carats. I tell you, I'm going to go straight down on it. As a collector, if you want to get one of the last quartz at this kind of price in our inventory, go. Because it is amazing to see these stones. This one is now... unbelievable. I'm going under £15 for a natural rare rutile quartz. Just think it looks stunning. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that or any other pieces in the hour. Again, it is super, super, super busy this evening. It's lovely to be here. I'm Jim, by the way. This is Gemcollector. I'm live with you till at 9 o'clock tonight. So we're coming up in the show tonight, just so you know. We've got this one, quantity of 1. Like, so we've got pieces like this. We've got a mystery showcase coming up. Yeah, which has got a... I'm going to tell you what that mystery is, of course, in about half an hour from now. Then we've got XL Hessonite garnets. They're incredible. They're like huge Hessonite garnets. And then, of course, we've got a demantoid garnet spotlight deal, which is coming up in our finale hour. And I've had special permission to go extra low on a demantoid garnet set. So I'm going to do a brand new low on it. It's never been here before. It's your chance to get the best deal you've ever seen on it. It's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Right, this one, again, $14.99. Do get involved on the web and the app. Lovely to have so many of you with us. Let me know, like I say, any pieces that you do want to see. The quartz proving very popular. I'm going to do it one more time because I think it's going to go the Nigerian sapphire. The quality of it is still there. It's in a lot of baskets, but it is actually still there, which I find amazing when you're looking at a root. Well, we're looking at the rutile quartz, but when you're looking at a natural Nigerian sapphire, like I say, if you set that in 18 karat gold with some accenting diamonds, I mean, you name your price within reason. You know, it's very, very rare to see this. And again, at £30 to get a clean, crystallised, natural sapphire at a time when the demand for sapphires is huge, it's incredible. Honestly, it's incredible. This show is absolutely amazing. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. Thank you for joining me, as I say. Let's go with, okay, 13, the Oregon Sunstone, yeah. Thank you, Kate. We can do that one. 13. Oh, really good. Oh, look how clean it is. Genuine. Maggie, welcome to the show. Lovely to see so many of you taking advantage of those last ones of those rutiles. They're stunning. Look how clean this is as a sunstone. It's natural as well. Rare, highly collectible sunstone. Look, it launched. Let me show you its launch price. Genuine launch price on Gemcollector. And I launched it. Shall I beat my launch price? Yeah, I'm going to. It launched here. £199 for a super rare Oregon Sunstone. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something I probably shouldn't. But knowing how rare Oregon Sunstone is now, knowing the demand for Oregon Sunstone, especially clean material, and look at the scale of this, by the way. This is certainly stand out. I mean, you can see there the quality. You can see. How good is that? The colours. Can you see those coppery hues coming through? Yeah. Really beautiful piece. And again, if I show it you here, I'll give it you. There you go, you see it on the hand. That would look incredible as a piece of jewellery. It would look stunning if it was in the heart of a collection. And I know it should be in the heart of a collection. When you're looking at a piece like this, tell you what I'm going to do. Let's get 199. Cut it in half. Beverly says 22. Yes, Beverly. Cut that price in half. So 92% saving, it says on screen, as we're now double figures to go and get a 2.5 carat natural Oregon Sunstone today, considering what's happening with the prices of gemstones, what's happening with the natural gemstone market. That's incredible. Again, this is an example of us buying well many years ago. The reality is today, if you had to go and buy that, I was speaking to Toby yesterday, Toby Cavill, he's currently in Thailand. Like, these prices are just unbelievable. Hold on, Karen Ann. Well, maybe. Karen Ann says, evening, Jim. Are you planning to be naughty with the prices? Maybe. I've just been quite naughty on those rutiles and very naughty on this stunning, and it really is stunning, beautiful Oregon Sunstone. Like I say, the idea of getting clean, crystallised, natural gemstones of this size and scale at a double-figure price point is just crazy. If you look at this deal today, the fact that we can do it, it's because of the historic deals we did. It doesn't represent, from what I'm seeing and what I hear from people, speaking to people like Toby Cavill, speaking to people like, of course, Kieran. I was chatting to Kieran earlier today as well. I can't believe this is $99.99. Good luck to you. It's a great piece if you can get it. You know, if you can't get it, then it's not a great piece to you. But let's do 22. Now, Beverly is particularly keen on this. Now, Beverly, thank you for messaging about it. This is the only one of them. So you know it's this one that you get. So Beverly's been very shrewd and selected an incredible aquapraise. Now, I've always loved aquapraise. I love this piece as well. It looks great. You can see it there. And, of course, the reality is we did very well buying aquapraise when we did. So, again, without sounding like a broken record, this is another example of us doing really well when we bought this material. You know, there's Beverly's message there. 22, please, Jim. Of course, Beverly. You know, this is what we do. We did very well when we bought this parcel because we bought the rough, and we've been cutting it for nigh on the last, well, since around 2014, so last 12 years or so. But the reality is we've cut all the material now, so and I understand we're not getting any more. So if I told you I could take this tonight under 50, when you realise you've got high-end designer jewellers working with Aquapraise, and you look at this beautiful piece. Really is stunning, isn't it? Like, I love that. And then you see it there. If I just bring, there we go. You can see it there on the hand. If you're going to make that into a ring or a pendant or something, it would look tremendous, wouldn't it? Especially at this kind of price. Because I'm not staying there, Beverly. Now, there's several collectors there. Wait to see what I'm about to do. Because I'm going to take this piece, unbelievably. There's only one of them. Under £30. Go, go, go. Add it to your order, because then you get it home. Get it home, look at it, because then you can make a beautiful piece of jewellery out of it. You can make it part of your collection. You get to own one of the last few, well, this one as well. You know you get this one, which I think makes it stand out. I love that about this. I really do. I think the fact that you get this one makes it even more special. Now, it's in a couple of baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. Congratulations to you. My advice this hour, if you see a piece you like, get it sooner rather than later. Just, excuse me, I think that's going to go. Just because it's the kind of piece that they may not be there. Like, and if you get it, at least you've got it in your basket, puts you in control. I'm going to show you the Ethiopian emerald again, because I am aware right at the start, not many people maybe saw it. This is currently in 4 baskets, and it is a breathtaking, of course, stunning. I've lost my tweezers. What have I done with those? Here they are. This is a stunning Ethiopian emerald, and of course we know that this material is very, 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 very limited. But I'll show you that there. Look, there you go. Imagine that in 18-karat gold. I mean, realistically, 18-karat gold and a few accenting diamonds, I would expect that to be, what if it was in 18K? Some SI diamonds. Seriously, in a jeweller's, 1,500, 1,200 wouldn't shock me. Maybe more. But 9K, I think, even if we could get this material on Gempool, this is going to be 299. You know, something like that. Maybe even 349. We factor in, you know, the additional cost of gemstones right now on gold. But look, this is $79.99. To get an Ethiopian emerald of this grade, such a rarity. It's in 4 baskets now. Good luck to you. I'm going to move on. That is number 2. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. That emerald is still the most clicked on piece in the entire show. So that makes a difference. Here we go. Let's... OK, well, let's do 36. 36. Now, this is the carved Buddha. I think I can get it to stand up. So what I'll do it like that. See it on camera 3. How incredible. I've lost the other tweezers. Oh, here they are. The bigger tweezers. Look at that. All right, here we go. Oh. Just turn the right way round. So this is agate. Now, is this Nanhong? I strongly suspect that is. It's not going to tell me, is it? Description, China, carved. I'd have to look into the other. I think that's probably Nanhong. What we'll do, though, we'll take it straight down to a ridiculously low price of, are you ready? Last one we've got. Fastest bidder, under 20. I mean, that's how good this show is. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Do check out on everything in the hour. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. It is incredible to see that. Oh, do you know what? I can go lower. I'm going to go lower. Karen, I'm being naughty. You'll have to stop me because I'm taking this not... Yeah, let's just go lower. We'll do it. I'm not here often. £15. £15. Super low. Congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. That was number 36. I think that's, yeah. Lots of you have got these in your baskets. Make sure you're checking out on them and then you don't miss out on them. Right, most interest. Okay, 18. This is incredible. Why have we got this in the show? A giant Malawi garnet. Natural, rare, beautiful Malawi garnet. Obviously, it stands out. And you can see the quality of it here. 3 carats. Launched. Okay. The guide was at, well, over £100. It actually launched here, which is... I think I should stay there. I probably should. Oh, that was... Who launched that? That is such a low price, especially for a Malawi. 3.2 carats of natural Malawi garnet. Are you kidding? All right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. It's a bit cheeky. Let's go with it. Here we go. Under 30 for a 3 carat natural Malawi garnet. That's actually amazing and one of the best deals, again, that we've seen in this show tonight. Do check out, yeah, check out as soon as you can on everything in this hour. It's incredible. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's lovely to be here. Can I see number 10 and 11, says Beverly. Yes, Beverly. Of course you can. That was 18. There's 18, like 10. Oh, interesting. So 10 is the gem box. There it is. And then 11. Oh, 11 looks good. Right. We'll get the graphics in for 10. And then we'll have a look. Collector in Carmarthenshire, welcome to the show. Yeah, of course we can. Collector in Carmarthenshire says, hi Jim, it's the only child to see 9 and 16. Yes. We're just doing Beverly's, Beverly obviously messaged saying, hi Jim, can I see number 10 and 11? Yes, so this is number 10. So this, well, the guide on this is like £200. Here you go. Considering it's 3 Madagascan sapphires. Unbelievable. And look at these. When you get some light on these, you'll see them glow. Look. You can see the blue. It's a bit bright, but can you see that blue coming through? That's that royal blue. That's the kind of blue that you think of when you think of cashmere, isn't it? That royal, regal blue. $59.99 would be good, wouldn't it? But this is Beverly asking for this. So should we do something extra special, Beverly? Last one of these we've got is the so if you want this, it's the only box we've got. There is just one. Congratulations, under 50, $49.99. Hopefully you can get that. It is such a great deal to see these pieces. It's so extraordinary to see this under £50. That is number 10. And then you also requested number 11. So this is 11. Oh, well, 1.17 of Alta Laguna Morganite. Last one of these we've got. I tell you what. Since the last one, and for Beverly, straight down, double figures. I know, because it's a big Alta Laguna. Double figure price on this. Oh, can't pick it up. There you go. Beautiful. That's so incredible. That's the Mozambique material. Under 30. Go, go, go. Welcome to the show. Check out, because then you get to own these. Check out because you get to see this with your own eyes. You get to make it into a piece of jewellery. If you're looking to get something special tonight, Beverly, the Alta Laguna, really incredible. I mean, just unmissable to get this grade. It really is. Well done. We'll move on that one. That was number 11. Now, Carmarthenshire messages want to see 9. Oh, yeah. And 16, so this is number 9. Now remember, there's only one of all of these pieces. That's what makes them very, very special. Look at this. Oh, Axonite is so rare. Let's be honest, this deal that I'm going to do is unbelievable. generally, last one of all of these. I tell you what, let's take it. Thank you, Commander. So straight down, double figures. We're so lucky to have Axonite in our collection because it is a very, very rare gemstone. Scott, welcome to the show. And Aria, I hope I've said that right. Aria sounds better. I don't know. I'm not. Let me know if I'm saying it right. In Tennessee, I believe. It's nice to have you with us. Yes, we can do 33. This one, I'll tell you what. No, last one we've got. Let's do a special deal for Carmarthenshire. $79.99. It's a 1.8 carat super rare Axonite. If you can get it, obviously, congratulations to you. I absolutely love that. I really, really, really do. You also requested to see 16. That was number 9. This is number 16. And then we've got to do 33. So this is 16, which is the Sanin Skarn. Oh, look at that. I mean, Sanin Skarn, very, very rare material coming out of Pakistan. And right now, I'm going to take this one. Launched... It launched at $99.99. Tonight... Do you know what? Today... This is me being very naughty. But we love it. I love being here on Gemcollector and bringing you some great deals. Hopefully you get this one, Commander, $29.99. Seriously? Right, what is that about? $29.99. I'm moving on. Now, Scott has messaged about this very, very nice Tanzanite, Scott. And, of course, stunning to see it. AAA... Unbelievable to get AAA Tanzanite right now. The prices of Tanzanite just we've seen very significant increases. It's been increasingly difficult to get. This is the one you get. It's the last one that we have in our inventory of this stone. But look at that. AAA 1.83 carats. Now, to get Tanzanite now in jewellery at under $1,000 a carat, it can be tricky, I'm telling you. When you realise this is one, if you set this in 18K with some diamonds, it wouldn't be surprised to see pieces of jewellery like this at 4 figures, certainly if not higher. It's in it's in a couple of baskets. Look, this is really exciting. I'll show you where I'm meant to go, and then I'm just going to take this to an unbelievable deal because realistically, this is meant to be my price today, and that's an incredible deal. It's less than It's around $200 a carat if I take it to this price. $309. That's incredible. To even entertain AAA Tanzanite at that kind of price point in the market is incredible. AAA, not your price though. Let's go extra low for you. I wish you the best of luck because tonight it's the only one we've got. £249. Remember, you've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Get it home, get it appraised. It's in a couple of baskets now. Collectors are looking at this, and I don't blame you. If you can get this, obviously do. But look, secure it. It is absolutely unmissable at this kind of price point, and especially, like I say, at £249 for a AAA. Get it home because the next time we get Tanzanite in, are we going to be doing these prices? I can't tell you, but I hope that you can get this because look, look, we got a great deal on this. We probably bought this a little while ago, which is why we can offer it at this low price. But look, again, that is number 20. Now, of course, we had a request from Aria, if I'm saying that correctly, at number 33. Yes, let's do that one. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. So this is the Rainbow Moonstone. It's another piece that I love. I love Rainbow Moonstone. It absolutely stands out because when you see it there, oh, but when you see it here, look at that. That's what it's all about, isn't it? That wonderful glow that you get is just sensational. Look how the light just travels across here. Fab. Right, what we're going to do And that's all. That's your buoyancy, really. Or it's androlescence, I should say, within a moonstone. I tell you what, straight down, silly low. We've got lots to get through. Here we go. Try us out. Only one of these, remember. Under 50? No. Under 20. Natural moonstone, under £20. That is a reason to be watching Gemcollector tonight. I'm telling you that. It is a huge... It's amazing to see this at under £20. Again, check out on it, add it to your order, take advantage of it. What an extraordinary deal at £19.99. Again, genuine congratulations to you. Let's move on. That was number 33. Lots of messages coming in. Let's see what you're all clicking on. And yeah, we'll show you again. I'm going to show you two of what I think are two of the most standout pieces in the show. I showed them at the start of the show. They're in quite a few baskets. This is your Ethiopian emerald. Look at that. I mean, look at the glow. Look at the quality. It's in 5 baskets now at $79.99. If you're a collector and you don't have... I mean, if you don't have Ethiopian emerald in your collection and you're not getting this, I don't think you'll ever get Ethiopian emerald in your collection, just because it is that rare. Also, number 6 stands out. Again, in quite a few baskets, understandably. This is a natural, clean, crystallized Nigerian sapphire. Super rare at $29.99. It is the very last one of these that we have. Thank you so much for joining us. It's an absolute pleasure. Remember, you've got about 15 minutes before everything from this hour drops off the web. And if there's any specific pieces you want to see, let me know and we'll do those. I'll show you number 7. So this is extraordinary, because this is Burmese spinel, but you don't just get 1, you get 4. 4 Burmese spinel. Can't open the bag. Here you go. Knowing how rare Burmese spinel is right now, there you go. It's like a little mini parcel. And today, I mean, rightly so, I actually can't believe we're doing this. But for 4 spinel, let's say we took them to... Well, this is low. Okay, say they were £10 each, which is ridiculous to think of them like that. That'd be $39.99 for 4 super rare Burmese spinels. But we're not doing that. No. Tonight... ridiculously low, under 20. Thank you so much for all of your messages. Thank you for being part of the show. I'm Jim, by the way. It's nice to be here on Gemcollector tonight. It really is. It's a treat. I am filling in for Emily Fox for the evening. That one at $19.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. You get 4 spinels there at under £20, which is great. As a collector, as a gemstone connoisseur, obviously that's a huge opportunity to be able to get pieces like this. Let's pop that one back in there. So there are 4 of them. Now, I'm probably not going to get through everything in this hour, I'm going to be honest with you, but I'll keep doing the pieces you request. That is number 7. Let's go with... Let's do number 1. Super rare, giant tanzanite. I'm going to try and get through as many pieces as I can now, okay? I'll probably just go in order, maybe, just because we've got 10 minutes or so remaining. This one, straight down. I'm going to go straight down, 1 crash now. Silly low price on this. Like, this is ridiculous. This launched at £399. Yeah. Today, only one of these. Yeah. Welcome to the show, Scott. I can't believe I've just done that. Yeah, that's incredible. It really is. Keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. You've only got about 12 minutes to do it. Let's go with number 3. This one, again, stunning to see. This is SI Maui Kunzite. Very, 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 very rare. You know that when you're looking at kunzite of this grade, you've got a 7-carat SI Maui kunzite. And again, do you know what? Double figures. $79.99 to get kunzite like that. I mean, again, these are the kind of pieces of jewellery that if you see this in a ring and it's, you know, it's $4.99 or $5.99 or $9.99, or, you know, it depends on the jewellery, it depends on how it's set, of course, or the jeweller. But at £80 to actually get a Maui kunzite, like, this is what we've got Toby right now, literally in the gem markets in Thailand, trying to get some of the best deals, and he can't believe some of the deals we do here at Gemcollector and some of the deals we're still doing on Gemporia, and it's because of the way we bought the stones. A lot of this is down to our legacy buying. That's what it's down to. It's down to that we bought them well, and like, there's no logic to this, because I know I've been chatting to Kieran about this, and he can't believe it. He's like, what are you doing? He can't believe the fact that because we've now go, well, how much is it going to cost us to replace that kunzite? We don't go, well, that's the price we should sell it for, and then we want to make some money on it. We go, what do we buy it at? Maybe 5 years ago, 10 years ago, or whenever we did a deal on a big parcel for Gemporia and we had a few over or whatever. We go, well, that's what it cost us. And that's not the market's shifted, it's changed. But this is what we do. All right, let's do, quite incredible. So this is a bi-colour tanzanite, very, very limited amounts of this in our inventory in any way. If we could do a showcase for, like, I've been asking for this on Gemporia for ages now. Bi-colour tanzanite. It's going to happen, wasn't it? Going to happen. Beautiful to see. I've only got 10 minutes, and this and everything else in the show disappears. But look at that. Bi-colour tanzanite. Why not? Last one, so you know this is the one you're getting. It launched, right, I'll show you. This is the launch price, £249. Yeah, today, why not? Check out on this and as many pieces as you can. It is very, very, very busy. But remember, all of the pieces in this out are one of a kind. So once they're gone, they are gone. You know, that's, yeah. Let's do number 5, which is a stunning star sapphire. I'm saying nothing. Oh, look at that 6-prong star. You can see if I get some more light on it there. Look at that 6-prong. Oh, getting lots of lights there because I've got quite a high-powered torch in it. But look, you can see that chatoyancy or asterism, as it's called. I tell you what, straight down on this one, double figures. Yeah, $99.99. Check out on this and everything else in the show. You've got less than 10 minutes now before all of these pieces do drop off the web and the app. I'm going to keep going and do as many as I can. Let's do the Axonite. So we've done 6, which is a great deal. Number 8 is the Trilliant Cut Axonite. And again, it looks exceptional. It really does. Like, at this kind of price point as well. Straight down on it, though. Yeah, let's do that. $79.99 for a rare Trilliant Cut Axonite. Axonite is an incredibly rare gemstone. Almost too rare, really, to see in jewellery. I'm loving the fact that lots of you are coming through for these pieces. Do keep checking out on the Carmarthenshire. You've got your Sanning Scar. Maggie, lovely to have you with us. If there's any pieces you want to see now, you've got about 6 minutes or so. Let's do 12. This is the Minas Gerais. Remember, every piece in this out is one of a kind, so they are quite limited. Oh, there we go. There's your Minas Gerais kunzite. So this is Brazilian kunzite. Realistically, you just presume Brazilian kunzite's done. The industry kind of goes, that's done, we're not getting that. But again, we live in this bubble here in Gemporia and Gemcollector. We think, oh, look, we've got loads of that. That's not the reality. So the fact that I can take this today, it's the last one we've got. Oh, ridiculous. Do you know what? Brand new low, never been here before, ever. I'm being a bit naughty with this. I'm meant to close this at $49.99. That the guide's triple figures, but $49.99 would be a great price. Here, or I'm not meant to, I was going to close it at $49.99. I've just been a bit, yeah, probably shouldn't have done this. Well, there we go. We've done it now. Let's move on very quickly, please. Look, tonight's show, extraordinary. Thank you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show. Let's do 19, the Paraíba quartz. So this is a quartz where you've got Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline forming within the actual gem itself. Quite incredible. You can see it there. Can you see that? That wonderful sort of Paraíba hues. Very, very, very rare. Extremely collectible. Okay, I'll go straight down on it. Under 200, £179. Good luck to you. Loads of you getting involved in the show. Let's do 21, which is the heart cut aquapraise. Again, completely stands out. This is beautiful to see. A heart cut aquapraise, especially when you consider what's happening in the industry, the fact that there is a very limited amount. Well, I don't think we're getting any more aquapraise, basically. Not here at Gemporia, but not unless we're prepared to pay a lot more than we used to. But this one, I'll take it straight down, $39.99. Devon, hiya Devon. Can we see, do you have any turquoise, says Lindsay in West Yorkshire? I'll have a look, Lindsay. I haven't got any in this hour. We may have in our next hour, because it is a mystery showcase coming up from 6 o'clock this evening. Then we've got Hessonite Garnet, XL Garnets. That's an amazing show. Then we've got Rare Demantoid as a spotlight deal. And I've been given special permission to do a super low price on it. So, yeah, we'll do all of those. Right, let's put that one there. Now, we've had a request for 25 and 26 from Devon. Ooh. Now, these are interesting. So this is 25. Let's get the graphics in. So this is Sonora Sunrise from Mexico. Wow. I'm not sure I've seen this before. Let me get that in focus. Oh, look at that. That is, that's very, look at the colour. Very, very different. Like, extraordinary. You can see it there. I'll pop it back here. But yeah, so different. I know you're thinking, well, what's the price, Jim? I tell you what, it launched $99.99. Wow. Can I do that? Of course I can. I'm going to be better than that, because today I'm taking it here under 50. Good luck, Devon. Sorry, that's not the best shot. There you go. Hopefully that works better for you. But look, under £50, launched, that's half its launch price. Last one we've got, that's 25. Let's show you 26, which is the same, just a little bit smaller. There you go. That's number 26. And why not? Yeah, let's go straight down. Under 40, $39.99. Again, check out on these. It's the last one of these to get in this Sonora Sunrise material from Mexico. But incredible to see it. Keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. It is super busy. It's going to get even busier. We've got a mystery showcase coming up after 6 o'clock tonight, UK time. Which I'll tell you about in a moment. We'll get it loaded in a few minutes from now. If there's any pieces that you want to see in the hour, let me know. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Still, yeah, I've got to show you again. This emerald, I mean, it's just breathtaking. To get an emerald of this grade, look at that. And it's at this price point. Crazy low on it. I don't know where you get Ethiopian emerald for. Like, where do you go to find it, especially at these kind of prices? It's an absolute dream of a piece at $79.99 if you can get it. Obviously, check out on that. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in about a minute and a half, though. So, good luck. And then the other one that I think is breathtaking, which I can't believe we're doing because of the quality and the grade of it, is number 6. And I'll show that again. That is a beautiful, clean, crystallised, natural Nigerian sapphire under £30. As a collector, if you can get that in your collection, you know that that's, you know, again, you set it into gold, you set it, you know, you make jewellery out of it. If that's within your wheelhouse, then obviously incredible. Look, $29.99. Do keep checking out on this and everything else in the show. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 40 seconds. Obviously, it's a very, very, very busy show tonight. We've got a mystery showcase coming up next. We've also got Rare coming up at 8 o'clock, which is a whole collection of super rare gemstones, including a spotlight dealer demantoid garnet. And then we've got our hessonite garnets, which are massive carat weight hessonites. We've got some other garnets and other gemstones in there as well. I'll have a look for some turquoise for you, though. Lindsay, we'll have a look through, see if we've got any. This one is in several baskets, so I would check out on it, because you've got about 4 seconds it's going to drop off the web and the app. So as soon as I close this auction down now, really, it is going to go. So check out, get it home, get it appraised. You've got that money-back guarantee of course, 30 days. But look, congratulations to you on all of those. I'm going to press that, and I'm going to... I can see pieces going. I'm not surprised. Look, stay exactly where you are. Let me hide those. Stay exactly where you are, because I've got a mystery showcase coming up next.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500. $1,000 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight. Right, I'm back. We've got such an exciting show. Now, the mystery showcase you've all been waiting for. You think, what's the mystery, Jim? Well, I've got a selection of gemstones here. So if I said to you, we've got pearls, we've got emeralds, we've got sapphire. Emily's scheduled a show here with very much a royal theme. So we've got some of the gemstones I'm sure you could find in some royal collections. We've got those real prestigious gemstones, emeralds. We've got incredible pearls in here. I mean, you go through this hour, they're all live. We've got some beautiful pearls. There's some incredible, the Panshir emeralds, number 1 and 2. These are brand new. They're unbelievable. They're going to go very quickly because I can tell you now, we don't have very much Panshir. If this was on Gemporia, the demand for it would be huge. Panshir now is like a gem that we just go, I wish we could still get it. It's one of the greatest emeralds we've ever had at Gemporia. But I've got Zambian emerald here in this hour. We've got sapphires in this hour. We've got royal sweets in this hour. We've got freshwater pearls. We've got Malagasy ruby. We've got, it's a regal hour. So let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's see who's clicking on what the hour is live. I'll tell you what I'm going to start with. I'm going to start off with number 3 because it's actually quite giant. This is a South Sea pearl. Bear with me while I get... Where's the little ear? Oh, no. Where's the stand gone? Oh, dear. Where's the little pearl stand? I'm going to see if that one will stand on its own. Oh, it is. There you go. Don't roll away. When you look at a South Sea pearl, South Sea pearls can take up to 5 years to form, just so you know. And they form as nacre builds up, and that creates this luminosity. It creates this glow, if you like, this mirror-like finish. The big value factors on a pearl are its skin, which you can see there is beautiful, how potted or how round it is. That's a value factor. And, of course, one of the other value factors is its luster, if you like. So I think to see this one with great luster, great luminosity, again, incredible to see. It's not quite in focus, so we'll just read. But look, what we'll do, again, I think to see a South Sea pearl right now, especially when we know the demand for pearls in the market, this is extraordinary. This is lower than our guide price, $99.99. Remember, you've got a money back. Oh, I need to find that pearl stand. It's not here. It's normally here. What's happened to it? See, is it in here? Let me have a little rummage. I've got it. Oh, no. Sorry for all the noise. I don't know where Ben and Emily have done with that. Oh, we'll have to manage without. It's fine. This one, $99.99 would be good if it was your price, but of course it's not. Tonight, let's show you a deal. When you think this is a South Sea pearl, big carat or big size, and it's on split pay. And right now, under £40. That's why you're going to be watching Gem Collector. Oh, Lindsay messaged to say, have we got any turquoise? Lindsay, we have some in the 8 o'clock hour. I've got Golden Hill turquoise coming out of Kazakhstan. Super rare. It was a deposit that was only discovered in around 2010. Came into the market around 2013. Really rare to see it, and it's not, you see, I know we had some here on Gem Collector maybe about 18 months ago, that this is extraordinary. So this is the Golden Hill material from Kazakhstan coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. So that, I hope that answers your question. There we go, I'll put that in screen so we can all see it. Oh no, hold on. Did that work? There we go, yeah. Do you have any turquoise? As I say, we've got the Golden Hill material from Kazakhstan coming up in the 8 o'clock. So good luck on that one. Let's move on that, Pearl. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. I can see lots of you already busy clicking on your favourites, which is what this show's about, really. Just let me know the ones you want to see, and we'll do them, or you can message in. Also, you can send in, you can message in your demo requests as well, and we can load those if they load. I tell you what, I mean, the two, number 1 and number 2, are breathtaking. Do you want to see them? They're simply stunning. So we are looking at 2 Panchir emeralds. This is number 1, which, look at that. For a Panchir, look at the colour. Clean, beautiful colour, great colour saturation. What you'd expect from the Panchir Valley. And this is number 2, which is, again, look at, again, slightly lighter saturation, lighter tone. Good saturation, lighter tone. Great clarity and diaphanity, and that's a very high-end emerald. But if you can get one, obviously great. If you're looking for something like that, hopefully you do get those. Lots and lots of you coming through, as I say, on the phone and the web and the app. Let's go with... Let's do the Zambian emeralds, number 8. Zambian emeralds right now. Just so you know, there's a big auction back in May. Gemfields did a huge auction. They do these auctions from time to time. Now, last year in 2025, they suspended mining in the January, which sent shockwaves through Tucson. They then had a big auction of their more a record-breaking auction in the May that year, just started sometime around then, and then they resumed mining again, but with a focus on getting these higher-end gemstones. They weren't going for the commercial grade, they were going for these higher-end stones. Then, towards the end of that year, in the September, they had a big auction, which was one of the most successful they've had in years. And we go right the way around to May this year, where, again, focusing on those high-end goods, those high-end emeralds, they had like a 99% sell-through rate in that auction. It was incredible, groundbreaking, really. So that's what they're focusing on, but that is having a huge impact, of course, on the supply of emeralds in the market, because, of course, the premium material is good, they're getting more of it, but, of course, people get very excited. It can cost a lot of money. For us to bring you this tonight, again, this is old, this is why we do the deals. We bought this a while ago, which is why we can give you this price. That's the reality. The reason we can give you this price is because of the deal that we did. Because to get a Zambian emerald that is over 3 carats, that has this saturation of colour, and then you realise that today, I can't believe I'm going to do this, because realistically, let's be honest, let's start, and I'm starting this auction, £499. Now, unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable at this price point. To get this at £499, amazing. And it is. It's not your price. Let's get a 30-second clock. 30 seconds, I'm going significantly lower. Significantly lower. Yeah. This is your chance. In fact, I'm going to type the price in. This is a 3-carat Zambian emerald. If you're in the trade, that in 18-carat gold, it's going to be a £2,000 ring if it's an 18-carat gold with diamonds. Look, do you want to see where I'm going? Just for the stone. I'd imagine it would be. I mean, it depends who set the piece, of course. That's always the thing, you know. A piece of jewellery, the price can differ depending on where it's being sold and who's selling it. You know, the material or the design could even be, you know, similar, or, you know, there's so many factors. But that now, as a Zambian emerald at £299 is incredible. Certainly for one of this size, with this saturated colour. I'm loving that. I'm loving the fact that lots of collectors are getting involved in the show tonight. The thing is, you see, that would be good if I was staying there, because I'm absolutely not doing that. I'm going to take it lower, £199. Keep checking out on this and everything else. It is an amazing, amazing opportunity to get these kind of pieces at £199. It's incredible to see this at £199. Thank you for joining me. Let me know any pieces that you want to see now. I know lots of you are clicking on your favourites. That pearl at number 3, proving very popular. I've still got some availability. I've still got one left, I think, of the pearl. So if you want to get that one, we'll move on from that one. That was number 8, I believe. Okay. Well, should we do another pearl? Should we do number 4? There we go. This is number 4. Oh, look at that. 12mm South Sea Pearl natural. You've going with the quality of the skin on here, the quality of the nacre. That's what makes this material stand out. It is the quality that you get. You can see how smooth it is. Can you see the luster there? It's mirroring the studio lights. So when I take this... Oh, I'm going to be cheeky. Should we be cheeky? Who wants me? Should we be cheeky? Yeah? What do you think? Not your price. Not your... This is cheeky. $49.99 is a great deal. This... this is silly, but I love it. Under £30. Go, go, go. I've only got one of these. This is the one you get at $29.99. That is absolutely astonishing to see. And you know this is your pearl. This is the one you get at under £30 at $29.99. Do go through the whole hour, check out as many pieces as you can. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. If I can bring them to you, I will do. If you just joined us tonight, obviously, lovely to have so many of you with us. Thank you so much for all of your messages. Thank you for your requests as well. Loving that. It's an absolute joy to see all of these pieces, but especially at this low, low, low price point. It is amazing at, well, as you can see there, $29.99. Keep checking out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. The collection says, hi, Jim. Good evening. Can you please show number 23? Yes, Essex, we can show number 23. That would be my pleasure. I'll do that for you right now. There you go. Thank you for that. That was number 4. So 23. Ooh. So this is the pearl set, is it? Now, let's have a look. Yeah, so 2 South Sea... Oh, these are lovely. It's a box with 2 pearls. Well, there they are. Oh, and they're drilled as well. Okay. Let's see what we can do on this then. No way is this pretty. Remember, this is 2 pearls. Look at those. I'll get 2 stunning pearls, $49.99 for both, which is again incredible. I'm loving that, and I'll zoom out a little bit there so you can see. There we go. Under 50 for both, incredible. I can't really go lower. I'm going to go lower. Oh no, I can't really go lower. Do you know what? Here we go. Let's just do it. I wish you the best of luck. $39.99. check out on this and everything else in the show. Thank you for your messages, Essex. I mean, get this home, because then you think that works. That's £20 a pearl. That's good for pearls this quality and this spherical, for South Sea cultured pearls, under £20 each. You've got to get that home, because deals like that do not happen every day. That is number 23, and I've put it back in the wrong box. There we go, number 23. Let's move on from that one. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Everyone's clicking on number 13. Now, why is... Oh, I see. A beautiful 2.35 carat yellow sapphire. Oh, wow. Golden yellow. Yeah, I love it. It's like fiery golden yellow. Stunning. Oh, this is really new. I've only got one of these. No way. That's heated Thai yellow. This must be a mistake, right? Genuinely, I can't believe I'm going to do this. Not your price, but I actually think it should be. Double figures. Not your price at all. This is a 2.3 carat Thai yellow sapphire. Honestly, if you can get this, this is one of the biggest deals in the show. At 99, it's 10 by 8 millimetres. Oh, wow. I can't believe this. I generally cannot believe this is $99.99. Except the thing is, it's not. And I'm taking it under £50. No sense whatsoever. No sense whatsoever to take this under £50 for a Thai sapphire of this grade at over 2 carats. That is incredible. It's one of the best deals I've ever seen. And the thing is, yeah, I love this. I absolutely love it. There's several collectors there. If you've got it in your basket, you've got to be checking out on it. I would get on the phones now. I would get on the web right now. I wish I had 150 of these, I can tell you, because this would be awesome if I did. But I don't. What I have is one. That's all I've got remaining, but I want it to sell out. Let's get 30 seconds and I'm going lower. This could be one of your biggest opportunities you've ever seen to secure a heat-only yellow sapphire of this scale and size. Like, seriously, this is a 2 carat yellow sapphire. Look at that. Imagine that in 18 karat gold. Right, it's already under 50. Unmissable in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Best of luck. $39.99. If you've got that, obviously, congratulations to you. That is an amazing thing. Unbelievable. That's going to go. I'm pretty confident. I'm running to the call centre. But look, I'm moving on because there's a lot of you there. $39.99. That is silly. Comes in a little box as well. That is absolutely silly. That is number 13. Now, we've got messages coming through saying, can I see number 10? This is Gabrielle in Surrey. Gabrielle, how are you? Nice to have you with us on Gem Collector tonight. It's nice that I'm loving being on Gem Collector tonight. 10 is good. 10 is really good, Gabrielle. In terms of quality, this is why people are falling in love with premium. Look at that. Premium grade. That's an emerald. I'm putting a lot of light on it there, I know, but look at it glowing. That is so good. I'll bring that a bit closer to the camera. Is it going to focus? No. No, it's not focusing, but there you go. Look at that. Again, imagine it on the hand. Oh, that's a good emerald. That is a really good emerald. Okay. Let's do a deal. Gabrielle. Can't quite believe this. For this clean and crystallised. 199. You look at that, that is unbelievable. And especially when we look at the demand and the record sell-through rate, they got the last auction, they're going through the higher-end material. This is the Gemfields when they auctioned off their car gem material. Cannot believe, and that was just May, so that was like last month. The fact that we can do this is, well, that's not your price, but the fact that we can do this is because we bought this, must have been a long time ago. Can't believe the price I'm about to bring you. But wait for this. This is unmissable. At double figures, 99.99. Go, go, go. Yeah, that's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm so excited for you getting an emerald of that colour. Well, you can see those secondary hues of blue. When do you get, seriously, when do you get emerald like that? When have you seen us bring you an emerald of that grade at this price point? Take advantage, get it home, get it valued, get it appraised. That's what you've got to do in this show. Oh, that's the chair. Hold on, let me move it over here. Been very noisy. But yeah, get it home, get it appraised. Whatever you've got to do, make sure you don't miss out on that. That is so stunning. Lots of you asking to see the Panchiers as well. They are number 1 and number 2. Of course, they are proving very popular. I'll tell you what, I'll do the other Zambian emerald at 9, just as a comparison. So that was, I can't believe the price. This is 9. This is that other Zambian emerald. Bigger carat weight. This is 1.88. Do you know what? I really shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm going to match the price. Then you choose. We've got 3 stunning Zambian emeralds there now. You choose which one you're going to go for. Because this, at $99.99, is amazing. Lots and lots of collectors getting involved. Thank you for being part of the show. We love that. Thank you for all your messages. How are you? Are you going to watch the football later? Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. Let's put some light on that one. Oh, wow. That really glows. Look at that. And again, under... oh, that's very loud. Right, let's go with... number 1 and number 2, they're coming up. They're our Panchier emeralds. I can't believe we even got Panchier emerald in our inventory. Everyone's clicking on number 8. And number 14, the Salon Blue Sapphire. Well, let's see it. I still can't believe the yellow sapphire is there. Genuinely, if you've got the yellow sapphire, check out on it. It's ridiculous. This is a rare Salon Blue Sapphire. Not the biggest stone in the world, but I tell you what you've got here in quality. Straight down. We're a bit short of time. We only got sort of half an hour. $49.99. Under £50. That's what's amazing, isn't it? Under 50 when you're looking at a piece of, like a sapphire like this, at $49.99. Again, good luck. Check out on it. Add it to your order. Let's move on that one. That is number 14. Congratulations to you. I tell you what, let's show you the Panchiers. Let's do number 1 and number 2. This is a beautiful Panchier emerald. Let's get it out of the box. Just look at the colour. Intense green. Unbelievable quality. Now, this is considered. Very considered. The Panchier Valley has produced some of the finest colour. People compare this to Colombian, but this is... It's in a world of its own. That colour that you got, the glow that you get is breathtakingly good. I mean, look, if you can get that, a stunning, stunning emerald. It is that intense green. There's not many emeralds that have this intense green. Now, the Panchier Valley material totally, totally stands out. Realistically, I mean, this at £500, we just don't have this material in our... how we've got these stones, these Panchiers, this one, really, really good luck. $499. not your price today. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this one straight down, wish you the best of luck on it, and take it under 300 at £299. This is our mystery royal showcase, because we've got things, the jewellery or the gems around sort of spectacular gemstones that you might see in a royal collection. This is £299. Good luck. It's in a couple of baskets. Hopefully you get that. Let me show you the other panchea. That is honestly so beautiful to get that colour. I can't believe how clean and crystallised this material is. This one, arguably cleaner. Let's bring in the graphics. This is number 2. Oh, wow. So this is half a carat, but look at that. How spectacular. Look how good that is as an emerald. Epic. I love it. I absolutely love it. That colour. Beautiful. Completely beautiful. I tell you what, straight down again, it is considered. I'm going to match the price of the last one, and I wish you the best of luck at £299. You've got to check out on this and everything else. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour, and we'll do those for you. These are just great opportunities to get super rare, and this is a super rare gemstone. Your panchea material, good luck on that, of course, but love those. They just look magnificent. Let's move on those. Let's see what everyone's clicking on in the hour. Still people clicking on number 8. And I must just say, number 10, if you want premium emerald at a ridiculous price, number 10 is somewhat ridiculous, but amazing. Here's number 10. Look at the clarity. This is a Zambian emerald, $99.99. Makes no sense to me at that price, but I'm loving that we can bring it to you. It is in several baskets. Beautiful, really beautiful. That's number 10. Can we do 11? This is going to be considered, but I think we should. This is a Diego Suarez, so this is a beautiful Madagascan sapphire. This was a parcel, some of the finest Madagascan sapphire we've ever had in our inventory here at Gemporia, but it is considered. It launched £799. Tonight, let's just do it, £349. It launched at $799. Super excited to have so many of you getting involved in the show tonight, so many of you getting involved with Gemcollector. It's an absolute treat to see these pieces. But again, at this kind of price point, $349, amazing. Well done. Let's move on that one. That was number 11. Congratulations to you. Let's go with... Well, let's do 15. 15 is a natural Nigerian sapphire again, which I know stands out because of its clarity. This location has amazing colour and clarity. It was just a really limited supply. So you can see it there. We've got messages coming in. Hello, Jim. Not seen you on GC for a long time. Oh, Suja. I know. I haven't been. I've seen you on Gemporia, though. I've seen your name. No, I haven't been. I was on here a couple of weeks ago, maybe earlier this month. I covered a couple of shifts because Emily, I think, did about 12 in a row. I'm presuming Ben was on holiday. And then tonight, I wasn't expecting to be on Gemcollector. It was quite a last-minute thing this morning because Emily needed tonight off, so I'm just helping out Emily. So this one, £357. Let's go low. Let me know any pieces you want to see and I'll do them for you. Okay, this is ridiculous, but we love it. Great deal, straight down low, $39.99. Coming up, we've got our Excel Hessenites. They're incredible. They're grossular garnets, of course. They're extraordinary plus, of course, coming up from 10 o'clock. We've got, it's not 10 o'clock, from 8 o'clock, we've got our rare collection. They're super rare gemstones. And we've got the demantoid garnets as a spotlight deal. but I've been given special permission to do them at an extra low price. Yeah. So that's going to be an incredible show. This is amazing at under £50. That's number 15. Well done to you. No, we've still got about half an hour in this show. So, like I say, let me know any ones that you do want to see, and we'll do them for you. I'm going to show 15 again. I'm shocked by this. This is a 2-carat golden yellow sapphire. Look at that. Golden yellow Thai sapphire, 2 carats, $39.99. I just think that is set into a piece of jewellery. Well, you know, if you set that into a piece of jewellery, if I zoom out, imagine that in a ring with some gold and a few diamonds, it'd be not $39.99, and it's not filled. It's just heat only, which is incredible. That's one of the best deals in the show. Love that. If you can get one, obviously treasure it. That's not going to last long, though. That is number 13. If you are a collector, you must be looking at that going, is that real? Does Jim actually? Yeah, I know. Well, I was shocked myself. Right, let's go up here. Well, let's do another pearl, number 5. South Sea, pearl, in focus. Oh, there we go. Look at that. And let's go. Under 50. Just to let you know, the yellow sapphire's gone. It's sold now. It's sold out. Well done to Maggie. Enjoy it. I know you're going to. Look at that. That one is $39.99. Are you pleased, Maggie? That one's under 50. I tell you what. Let's go even lower. $29.99. Check out on this and everything else, like I say, in the show. It is super, super, super busy. This one now, under £30. Congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. That's number 5. The emeralds proving popular. I can see that. Make sure you're checking out on them. Yeah, number 10. Number 1 and 2 are the Panchiers. Number 10 is the rare Zambian material. Let's do 12. This is a blue sapphire. See, this shows you, look, this is a beautiful blue sapphire. Heat again, and it's stunning. So this is from Madagascar. Heat only, and I'll show you. I mean, I can see the grade of it here. It's a really good emerald, a really good sapphire. Look at that, beautiful. Put some light on it, and you can see how incredible that is. Gorgeous, but it is considered. Right, it's considered. It's I'll take it low, but £299. $299. Let's move on. Number 12. Where should we go next? Well, let's do number 20, because this is the only ruby in the show. And I know this is a collection that we were quite excited about. We've had it in our inventory for a little while. Look, that is your ruby parrot. And Madagascan ruby. Pop it down there. Okay. Launched, wow. Like £90. Here we go. $49.99. Last one we've got, by the way, for a carved ruby parrot. I love that. I love that idea of carving a gemstone like and getting something so unique, something that stands out. It's a little bit different. Under 50. Obviously, congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. That is number 20. A lot of people clicking on the Panchea. I get that. I can show you number 8. Number 8's the big 3-carat emerald. I mean, it does. I mean, it put some lights on there. It looks stunning. Look at that. You can see how clean it is. It looks almost like a Paraiba there. 199 for a 3.25 carat emerald. That's the Gemcollector way, isn't it? It makes no sense to do that at 199 because I know what you go and look in the gem guide. Go and look in a jeweller's and look for an emerald and see the kind of prices you can pay for emerald, because 199 is phenomenal. It's incredible. It's ridiculous, actually. I mean, if that was set in gold, if you know, again, it's going to be not quite expensive. It's going to be expensive. Love that though. We'll move on. Let's go, and that's true of a lot of this hour. Thank you so much for all of your messages tonight. It's lovely to have so many of you come through. Let's do 17. Oh, is 17 not there? Oh, intriguing. Oh, it's here, isn't it? This is 17. Press start. So this is, let me just check it's the right one. Yes, it is. This is 17. I thought it wasn't there then because I couldn't see it, and then I found it. Oh, what a beautiful pearl. Now, this is going to be a problem because it's going to roll. Because it's, look how round that is. Look at the quality of the naked. Can you see those pinks coming through? Now, this is considered, but it's a really good example of a pearl. So I'm just going to go straight down. Hope you can get it. In terms of quality, I know it's considered, it really... But that's... See, I remember chatting to David Norman, who's a pearl expert that works with us here at Gempor, and he was telling me, like, how spherical a pearl is, how round it is, makes a big difference. And but the fact that rolls so effortlessly, that's a big indication to its value, really, in many ways. Right. Let's have a look what we've got here. The emerald's still proving very, very popular. Do check out on them, of course. If there's any other pieces you want to see in the hour, we can do those. You want to message in, let me know how you are. Have you had a good day? Are you, I don't know, you chilling out? Are you going to watch the football at 9 o'clock? I don't know, maybe you are. Right, let's go with... I've done most of the pieces in this hour, actually. We've only got about 20 minutes, though, so if there are any ones that you want to see, let me know, and then we can get those on for you. Let's go with... Well, we'll do number 6. We'll carry on with our pearls. We can always recap some pieces as well. So this is number 6. There you go, $29.99. Under 30. It's a 12mm South Sea pearl. Not South Seal. That's a different thing. At 20. Oh, do you know what? I'm not here often. I didn't expect to be back here this month. I haven't been here for months, and then I was on earlier this month, and I'm back on again now tonight. But look, under 20, that is absolutely unbelievable. Check out on it. Get involved as soon as you can. It is mega, mega, mega busy, but I love it. Thank you for all of your messages. Thanks for all of your interaction here on Gemcollector. It's an absolute treat. Let's move on to that one. That was number 6. Okay, let's do 7. They're always popular. These are... Wait a second. You might see them. Here we go. Just about see them there. These are your collector boxes. Aren't they great? They're amazing. So these are to put your gemstones in. Let's load this up. Hopefully you get some. I'm going to take it straight down. It's always this price, by the way. £3.99. If you want to add them into your basket, you can do for £4. They're just great. You get both. You don't need to choose, I don't think. So that's a great deal, isn't it? At £4 only, that is absolutely amazing. And like I say, the fact that you don't have to choose, you get the black or the white. You can create a display or something like that, whatever you want to do. But loving that at £3.99. Obviously, check out on that one and everything else in the show. They're all dropping off the web and the app in the next sort of 18 minutes. But yeah, just an incredible deal. Love that. Right, well done. Let's move on those. Pop those back in there. Right. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. And of course, it's the emerald, which is ridiculous. And 19. Okay, let's do 19. Is this the amethyst suite? Oh, yeah. This is the Royal Suite, which I believe is this one. There we go. If we can go further right there. Oh, no. I have to do it like that. There you go. That's your Royal Suite. You get a lot in there, though. Look, you get the entire... If there's an easier way to display that. There we go. I tilt that down. Focus. Oh, there you go. So you've got pearls and amethyst in there. Straight down. Okay, guides 249. Not today. Last one we've got. Double figures. 79.99. Double figures, $79.99. If you are a jewellery maker, you could create some beautiful stuff with that, I'm sure. I bet you're already thinking about what you could create. I know what jewellery makers are like. You're already going, oh, we could do this, we could do that, we could... Yeah. $79.99. Unbelievable at that kind of price point. Obviously, congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. I've got about 15 minutes and all of these pieces do drop off the web and the app. I'll just lay those down, I think. Put them there. OK, well, let's do the pearls as well while we're talking boxes. Here's a box of pearls. These are like Baroques. These are quite incredible, actually. There they are, like Baroque pearls. Love those. And... oh, this is low, but we'll go there. Straight down. £129. That's more of a clearance deal, I would have said. But good luck. 129. Remembering that's for South Sea pearls, like Baroque South Seas, and you've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 pearls. There you go. That's pretty good going, isn't it, for that kind of price point? Congratulations to you. Obviously, a lot of you checking on the emerald. Let's look at it again, because this is an incredible deal. I mean, this emerald, look at that. Look at the grade of it. There it is. Let me bring in the graphics for you. Yeah, it's just silly to see it at this price, at £199. Check out on it. Check out on everything else in the show. It is mega, mega busy. Of course it is. It's Gemcollector. We know it's it's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. It's a Wednesday evening. Thank you for joining me. Or it's an afternoon in some parts of the world. I can't believe that's $199. For 3 carat Zambian emerald, especially when you factor in what's going on with Zambian emerald, what's going on at the Carl Gem mine. It makes literally no sense, but I love it. And I think, you know, what you can do with that as a jeweller, as a collector, is amazing. Well done. I think it'll go, but good luck if you get one. Hopefully you do. I've done most of the pieces in this hour now. We'll do 16. 16 are ridiculous. These are Salon Natural Sapphires. Wow. 2 of them. Look at those. They're natural sapphires. Or heat only. A little bit of heat applied to them. They're beautiful. Under 10? Yeah, why not? Under £10 for 2. 45 points of Salon Sapphire. I mean, this is ridiculous. If you're watching us right now, whether you're watching us on TV, whether it's on the web, whether you're on the app, I mean, that's a great deal. It's just not your deal. If you're watching right now, you have to be on the phone, the web, or the app. In fact, the web and the app are going to be your friends, because it's going to get very busy, I have no doubt, when we take this under 10 to £7 for 2 beautiful Salon Sapphires. That is ridiculous at £7. Look how clean, look how crystallised they are, look how beautiful they are. Look at that quality. If it was... yeah. It's amazing to see those. Oh, there we go. For £6.99. There's a lot of you coming through. A lot of you got this in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out on that. Otherwise, well, I don't want you to miss out on it. Super, super, super congratulations to you. Well done. I'll move on that. We've got about 10 minutes and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. So again, keep checking out on as many pieces as you can. Oh, now I've dropped the bag. Hold on. Ah! Getting old, you see. Getting old. I can't quite believe it, to be honest with you. But I'm going to be 50 years old next month. I know. It's kind of dawning on me now that it's like a month away. It was a month yesterday. Yeah. It feels starting to feel real. Right, let's go with... okay, I'll show you number one. This is very high-end. This is your Panchir emerald. I mean, look, hold on, sorry, not in focus. There you go. Panchir emerald. Beautiful, beautiful emerald. It's $299. It is considered, but if you can get it at that price point, I mean, wow. Get it at price. Just to get Panchir at all in our inventory is such a big thing. Now, I've only got 21, which is the other gem box. So this is rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. So, hold on. There you go. Rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, and we'll take that. Okay. Silly low. $79.99. Good luck on that. Genuine congratulations to you. That is extraordinary to see at £80. Keep checking out on this and everything else in the show. I think I've just got to do number 22, and I'll have done all of I would have crashed the price on everything in the show, which is good. Coming up, we've got a garnet. We've got this beautiful 10-carat Hessonite garnet. It's stunning, beautiful cab. Got a few of them. It's going to be a great deal. Plus, of course, we've got our rare hour coming up at 8 o'clock featuring Demantoid garnets as our spotlight deal that I've had permission to go to a brand new low on. And as a spotlight deal, I'm going to go all out on it. So don't miss that. These, by the way, look at those. Australian blue sapphires in a gem box. They look fab, don't they? Let's put them on the wheel there. There you go. Okay. Straight down. $39.99. Check out on those and everything else in the show. It is mega busy. I can't even speak. It is mega busy here at Gemporia. Of course, it was or Gemcollector tonight as we're doing this. It's great to bring you these kind of pieces. Well, that's not in focus, is it? That's terrible, James. There we go. That's much better. Right. Keep checking out on that one, like I say, and everything. Oh, I've crashed everything. I've gone and done everything. That was 22. Oh, no. What was 19 then? Let's have a look. Oh, 19 with the sweet there. Let's just recap. So, again, number 8. Still, you've got 9 minutes to secure this. It's still one of the biggest deals. I think it's one of the most amazing deals that we've got on an emerald. This is over 3 carats of emerald, and it's £199. Literally doesn't make sense. Like, to buy an emerald of this size and scale now, that is incredible. Anywhere close to this kind of price. Just when you think that's a 3-carat Zambian emerald, like if it was set into jewellery, certainly this is ridiculously low. If you can get it, obviously great. Add it to your order, take advantage of it. It's an extraordinary thing, especially when we look what's happening with there's that push towards what I would say like a lot. You've got to remember, Zambia produces like a quarter of the world's emeralds come out of that Kafubu River area in Zambia, and yet a large proportion of that is commercial grade, and they're now really like focusing in on getting this premium grade, which again they had nearly 100% sell-through rate at their auction in May. So there's huge demand for it. So I think that's only going to have an impact on the price, and we've already seen the prices recently. So take advantage of those deals. They are amazing. This show is amazing. If there's any pieces you want to see, the Panchirs, you just don't know when, like, they're so limited. If you can get a Panchir, super collectible. Like, on another level. The colour of those are breathtaking. They really are. They're absolutely amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through for your photos. Let's do number 3, actually. This is a pearl, one of the first pearls I did. Giant pearl. Look at the quality of the nacre. You can see it there. And that one is at 30. It's a 14mm pearl. That is massive. We rarely get... And we've seen several baskets. Hopefully you can get it. Yeah, Nigerian sapphire looks different to others. What is the difference? Well, the Nigerian tends to have sort of secondary hues of green quite often. And it's also to do with the way that it forms. Look at that. Can you see it's got like a secondary hue of green there? There's the Nigerian. What number was the Nigerian sapphire? Bear with me and I'll get the graphics in for it. Now, here we go. But it's just such a shame, if I'm honest, it's such a shame that it was such a limited deposit. Like, there's never really been enough. If you found a Ceylon or a Kashmir that was this clean and crystallised, it would be a fortune. It genuinely would. But, again, it does come down to location. As much as we like to think it doesn't win the gemstone world, it does often. And look, there just wasn't enough of this material really coming out of Nigeria. At $39.99, incredible deal. If you've got that, it's stunning. That is number 15. Thank you for that. Lots and lots of messages coming through. Let's go with... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to recap the emeralds briefly. So we did number one. We just did number 1. Let's show you number 2. Well, there we go. That's better. Look at that. Oh, stunning. I'll zoom in a little bit as well so you can really get to see that. Look at that emerald. How breathtaking. That's a pan-shear emerald. £299. If you can get it, obviously great. Congratulations to you. That's such a deal. And then, as an example, we've then got number 8, which I know I've shown you a few times, but it's in a lot of baskets. Again, I'll zoom in a bit. Look at that. That is now 199. Again, incredible when we're talking about emeralds. And then we'll do 9. So this is number 9, which again is in a lot of baskets. Look at that. Again, you can see how stunning it is. And that is at $99.99, which is incredible. Like, the value in that. And then number 10, which I think is one of my favourites in terms of quality and price point. Cannot get over this. This is stunning. At a double-figure price point of $99.99. If you can get this, I mean, the pan shears are amazing. They are. But I appreciate they're considered. I'll zoom in even closer. Look at that as an emerald. Double figures. That's why you've got to be on the phone, the web, and the app. If you just join us tonight, if you just get this stone, you are winning. I just think to see... Look how clean it is. Let's get some light on it. Look at that. Unbelievable. Absolutely stunning. That is one of my favourite pieces in the show. And I didn't schedule this out. Emily scheduled this out. These are her stones. Because, again, Emily was hoping to do this show, but she needed tonight off. So I am filling in and helping out. So, again, yeah, great stone. Love it. I think that's my favourite. At $99.99. Do check out on it. Do add that to your order. You have just joined us. Welcome to the show. It's lovely to have so many of you with us. We've got an incredible hour coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. Of course, we've got an hour of rare gemstones, including our spotlight deal, which is stunning, actually. Demantoid garnet. And I've had special permission from management. I had to say, look, I'll cover the shift, but, you know, I want to help out. Of course I do. But, can I do something special? And they're like, OK, Jim, since you're not there often. So I'm going to do something that's never happened before on this as our spotlight deal. So that's coming up at 8 o'clock. We've got the Hessonite garnets coming up in about 3 minutes from now. I would check out on this at $99.99. It is unbelievable. It's this one. I've only got one of these. This is the one you get. It's in about 4 baskets. So It is going to be whoever checks out first on it, but genuine congratulations to you, because to see that at under £100, that is amazing. Under 100. Was that, like, seriously? How high did my voice go? It's incredible. You got 2 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the hour. Genuine congratulations to you. If you get any of those pieces, I absolutely love them. Remember that this is going to disappear off the web and the app. Go through the hour. Check out as many pieces as you can. We've got our Hessonite garnets coming up. I know they're going to be big tonight. Of course they are, because we're bringing you these exceptionally rare grossular garnet. That's what Hessonite is, of course. It's a rare grossular garnet. But like I say, check out on this one and everything else in the show. I love this. This, for me, I've got to put some... Look at that glow. That's like a Paraiba glow in an emerald, and it's got that secondary hue of blue. It's got great clarity. It's an incredible deal. If you're a jeweller tonight, get that home and pop it in 18-karat gold. And then, you know, that's where it should be. It should be an 18-karat gold. Do check out. You've got 1 minute before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Genuine congratulations to you if you've got any of these. It is an absolute deal to see these kind of pieces, but especially at $99.99. A very, 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 very busy show. I know a lot of you have got pieces in your baskets. Check out. You've got about 50 seconds. Something like that, and they're all going to go. So I wish you, like I say, the very, 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 very best of luck on that one. What a show, hey. What an amazing, amazing show. Good luck to you. Keep checking out on that. Remember, we've got big carat weight garnets, big carat weight Hessonite garnet. We've got a brand new piece as a star buy in the hour. It's a huge cabochon. It's stunning. That's coming up. And we've got rare gemstones from 8 o'clock. Stay exactly where you are.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18-karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
What a show. I've got Hessonite garnet this hour, and this is not any Hessonite, this is new. And I've got the clarity in this cabochon is just spectacular. Look at that. Look at that as a rare Hessonite. Put some light behind it. This is a Gusby grossula. This is a grossula garnet. They are super rare. I cannot wait to bring... Oh, there we go. Cannot wait to bring you that. I've got more than one of them. That is number one in our show, but it is an absolute standout piece. I'm just going to pop that there. Comes in a little gem box, by the way, like that, so you get it. But a great, 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 great piece. Right, let's get started. Have I got any messages? Let's see. OK. Well, let's start off with a super rare gemstone, Tsavorite garnet, which is, of course, is also a grossula garnet. Tsavorite garnet right now, so rare. This is the material coming out of Kenya. Now, Campbell R. Bridges, it was Campbell R. Bridges that discovered this material in Kenya. And of course, he was tragically murdered, and his son, Bruce Bridges, now runs sort of the Bridges empire and has actually now become president of the American Gem Trade Association. And then the reality is where the Scorpion mine was, where the material the Bridges family got out of Kenya, that they're talking about something into like a sanctuary, like an animal sanctuary, a national park, that kind of thing, to protect the area, which I love. Look, this is at 400. This is brand new. You have to forgive me. Okay, this is how we've got this. I do not know. Because I know that there's very limited amounts of this in our inventory on Gemporia, you know, with our team, talking to our product team, we've got very little of this. This is brand new, super rare Zavorite garnet. And we're at £400. I tell you what I'm going to do. This is considered, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to cut £400 in half. For Zavorite garnet, unbelievable. I didn't know that was new. You forgive me. I wasn't planning to do this show tonight. Emily scheduled this show, and I've stepped in to help out, which I love, really excited about. It's a great show. There's some amazing pieces in there. I didn't realise that these Zavorites were so unbelievably affordable. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous to see that at £199. But I tell you what I'm going to do. Tonight, I'm going to get that price and I'm going to cut it in half, because it is silly to see Zavorite garnet at all, let alone Zavorite garnet at $99.99. Now, that's a quarter of a carat Zavorite garnet. It is unbelievable. If you manage to get it, you've got to get on the phone. We know how rare this material is now. Like, Zavorite garnet is now getting very expensive. And when you look at this piece, look how clean it is. Look how clean and crystallised that is. I'm going to zoom in. Look at that. Try and focus. Look how clean and crystallised this gem is at $99.99. Not your price, by the way, because today, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something remarkable on this, because we'll get another 30 seconds on screen. Let's do that. Let's. I want as many people as possible to have a chance to get these. We do have a limited stock of them. I can see they're in several baskets already. I rarely get to bring you Zavorite of this kind of level. Just rarely do it. Let's start the clock. 30 seconds. I'm going to go lower. Oh, why is it not starting? Come on, clock. Play? No? Does it want to play? Oh, it's all frozen. Requested track is currently active. Oh, okay. There we go. It's playing now. Don't know what was going on there. I'm going to take that to a super, super low price. Hopefully, you managed to come through. If you have just joined us tonight, let me know any of the amazing pieces we've got in this hour. We've got some incredible garnets. We've got the XL Hessonite, which of course the Cabochon I showed you, which is at number 1. This one now at $99.99 is incredible. Can't actually believe we're going to do this. Genuinely can't actually believe that I'm going to take this for... yeah, unbelievable. What if I said I could take it... well, I could get $99.99, cut it in half... and it's not your price. This is why I love it. This is why you've got to get involved in this show. Those collectors, do you know, I'm just going to go straight there. I wish you the best of luck on this. This is unbelievable to see this. I don't know how this is possible. This is hurting my head, but I'm going to go straight there. $29.99, go. Under £30, unmissable to see. For a rare Zavorite garnet from Kenya. It's not the Tanzanian material. This is the Kenyan material. If you're watching this show right now, you know, I mean, there's more and more of you coming through. I think we've got one left. I think there's literally one left now. If you can get the final one, then great, because this is something so super rare. I can't believe that's $29.99. Look how clean and crystalline it is. It's like, think of what the check box. Kenya origin, yes. Kenya Orient. Oh, is it too dark? Because sometimes Zavarite gets too dark, it gets oversaturated. No, it's beautiful, it's bright. Does it have clean crystallization? Can I see into the gemstone? Yes, yes, yes. This is unbelievable. If you are watching the show right now, whether you're watching Jewelry Maker, whether you're watching, through Gemcollector's website, whether you're on the app, it is an unmissable deal. And to actually see this at $29.99. Swansea, you've got yours. I've got one left. I think they're going to sell it. I'm going to move on, as I can't believe that. I'll move on to number 3 in the hour, which is another Zavarite. Again, cannot believe that we could take that Zavarite to that kind of price point. And again, this one comes in a beautiful display case. As you can see here, I'm just opening that for you. Zavarite garnet, grossular garnet, of course, but it is some of the rarest. The prices we're seeing for Zavarite now. This material is also the rare Kenyan material. And it is, well, look how clean it is. I'm not saying it's the biggest stone. It's not, okay? It's not the biggest gemstone. Zoom out a little bit. But you get the idea how clean it is, how beautiful it is, the colour in there. Realistically, I'm going to stick with this. This at $99.99 is a deal. This at this price is an amazing deal. It's testament to what we're doing at Gemcollector, the value that we're bringing. And the thing is, I love doing what we do. I love what Gemporia does. I love how we are able to get gemstones at incredible prices, sometimes because we bought them at super low prices, we bought big parcels, we made collections of jewellery. Sometimes on Gemcollector, these are pieces that we've just got sort of set aside. Or they're pieces that we've made a collection, they were bits that were over, or we've made our money in other ways by buying a big parcel. And these... Look, this is now at $99.99. I'm going to match the price, just so you know, but it is ridiculous. I hope you get it. This now, unbelievable, $29.99. Look how clean and crystallised. Look at the saturation of colour. As an example of rare Zavarite garnet, that's it. That is super rare Zavarite garnet at under £30. And there will be collectors watching tonight. There's people in the world that are never going to get to see a Zavarite, let alone buy it and have it in their collection to look at whenever they like for under £30. If that's you, check out on this, get it home, because then you get to own it. Swansea, smart move. When you're seeing the prices of this material, honestly, when you've got colour like this, this is such a great deal. And it's because of how we've bought it. This is why we can do these kind of deals. Now, I've got more than one of those available. There's actually quite a good quantity of those. I am going to move on just because I've got a lot to show you in the hour. We're already sort of 15 minutes in, but if you want to recap them, those Zavarites, wow. Wow. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. The brand new, by the way, number 1 is our Hessonite garnet. Can't wait to bring you that. Should we do a Hessonite then? I'll tell you what, we'll do a couple of Hessonites. Let's see if we can do... Right, this is new as well. I've got some messages. Hold on. Jim, these colours are beautiful. Yes, what? Swansea, yes, they are. And put your message on screen because I completely... Oh, what's... Yeah. Unbelievable. And you know, as a collector, how incredible they are. You don't need me to tell you. I'll tell you what, let's do number 4. Right, is this... This isn't right. 4 carats of Hessonite garnet, which is a grossular garnet. It's a gooseberry grossular, okay? That's what Hessonite garnet is. Same as Zavarite, it's a green grossular garnet. They're rare. This one's coming out of Tanzania. Look at that, faceted. I've only got one of these, so this is the stone you get. Oh, look at that. It's that smouldering glow that you get. Wow. Now, I know that... What's the carat weight on this? This is 4 carats. I know we've done sort of 4 carat stones in gold on Gemporia as gooseberry grossular in the last 5 to 10 years. And I know I've seen them at £300, £400 in gold of similar sizes. So £269 is amazing. Again, when I tell you that I'm going to take this right now, double figures, I know. Let me know the pieces you want to see in the hour. It's a real joy to bring you all these pieces, but that one, $99.99. That's in itself is incredible to see a stone like this at $99.99. It's absolutely amazing. Okay. I'm going to do it. Three, two, one. I can't do it. It's too low. One opportunity. One chance. I hope you take it. This now for a 4 carat Hessonite garnet that is natural from Tanzania. I've gone and done it. We've gone under £50. I was going to take it $49.99. I've gone a step further. Hopefully you can secure it if you love rare gemstones. This is a large Hessonite garnet at $39.99. It is one for the collectors. It's one for the connoisseurs. If you can secure it, obviously amazing at this kind of price point. That in itself is incredible at under £50. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app, securing your favourites. But that is literally unmissable at this kind of price point. Genuine congratulations to you. I love that. I'm going to move on for the moment. We've got quite a lot to get through. Lots of you clicking on number 1, which is, of course, brand new. Absolutely love that. Right, let's go then. See what you're clicking on in the show, and of course number 1, but also number 13, which is the spessartite garnet. Now the collectors are really watching tonight. I can tell that. This is a collector. I mean, Swansea, you've made some. I mean, yeah. I don't know if you've clicked on this, Swansea. Spessartite garnet, super rare, natural spessartite. You're seeing pieces like this, you know, spessartites that stand out normally in 18 karat gold. They're set in quite high-end collections these days because they're rare. The fact that this is, the guide on this is £159. I'm telling you now, I'm going to take this double figures, and I'm not even starting at $99.99 because I am going low on it. You're looking at a very rare spessartite that completely stands out. That's your deal, really, $79.99. But tonight, I've already gone a bit crazy low. If you join me, you've caught me at a good time, really, because this is about me bringing you the best deals I can, bringing the best value I can, and to see this, yeah, under 50 for a spessartite garnet. Check out on it, add it to your order. It is extraordinary to see these pieces in this show. I'm loving it, and I love the fact that lots of you are getting involved and taking advantage of these deals. But it is an absolute treat. The star buy number 1 is coming up for you. Do you want to see it? This is number 1. Look at that. Gemmy Cabochon. Look how it glows. Look at that. It's coming up in the hour. Not yet. We'll do it in a little while. Let me know what you want to see. That one is brand new. Of course, it is the most clicked on in the show. The Zavarite at number 2. There's still one of those left, so hopefully you can get one. I'll tell you what, let's do number 6, which is the green demantoid garnet. Again, super rare. My whole hour after 8 o'clock tonight, my whole hour is entitled Rare. So, oh, there we go. Demantoid literally means diamond light, and that's because it's fire and it's dispersion of light that you've got in here. And you know what, I'm going to go straight down and show you the kind of value that we bring. Straight down on this, no messing around. Under £100, $79.99. Remember, that is for 2. It's not for 1. It's for 2 demantoid garnets. Unbelievable. Good luck. If you get those, congratulations to you. That is an extraordinary deal. Our Hessonite Garnet Star Buy is coming up for you. I know it's going to be very, very, very popular because, of course, when we look at this rare material, we know that it stands out. That is number 6, I believe. Yeah. Right, let's go through here. Let's go with... Can we do 12? Now, this is a Bakili colour change garnet. This material is some of the finest colour change. I don't know if you can see there, it looks sort of green. And then it goes... I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the lights out. That's all the lights out. There you go. You can see there, you get like those green tones. Now it goes like ruby red. Did you see that? That's really the difference. So you go there and you see the browns. Okay, you can see some reds, but when you get the... It goes... And here, when the... Hold on, the right light. There we go. Can't quite see it, but it is a very rare colour change gemstone. And I love that about it. I love something that's got a bit of uniqueness to it. Straight down on this one, though, if you can get it. Super rare. Some of the rarest garnet we've ever had here at Gemcollector. And yet it's going double figures, under £100, $99.99. Keep checking out on that and adding it to your order. Unbelievable to see it at $99.99. Just absolutely incredible. Well done. Hold the line on that one. Let's move on. That is number 12. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. The Zavarite is proving very, very, very popular. I would add them to your order. The Hessonite Garnet's coming up as a star buy. That's the big Gemmy Cabochon at number 1. Let's go with... Let's do the Malawi Garnet at number 14. Malawi Garnet, again, a beautiful garnet, stands out this hour. I mean, look, you're looking at very rare natural gemstones. A Malawi Garnet, realistically, of this size and calibre, it's 2.8 carats. Again, if I saw that in a piece of jewellery and it was £300, £400, £500, it wouldn't shock me if it was in gold or something like that. If it's an 18 gold or the diamonds, it could be higher. It's probably reaching more towards those sort of high triple figure price points, if not 4 figures, if it was in gold with diamonds. But it's 2.8 carats. I love Gemcollector for the deals that it can do, and it really can do some amazing deals. So this, at £100, if I took it to 99, or it's going under 50, and I'm going to go straight there. What a deal. What an opportunity to get rare, natural, highly collectible gemstones for under 30. Go. Add it to your order. Thank you so much for being part of our show tonight. Thank you for your messages. It's been really busy. I love it. I love all your messages. It's great to hear from you. That one now, $29.99. Add that to your order. Take advantage of it. It is stunning to see at this kind of price point. Under £30. We've got our star buy coming up for you in a little while. I know you're going to love it. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Like, genuinely, to see these pieces, it is unmissable. It really is. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this or any other of the pieces, because they are literally stunning. Right, let's move on. Should we do 15? Because this is 3 calibrated Rajasthan garnets. If I can get them out of the box. There we go. I mean, these are 3 calibrated boxes. Look at that. Incredible. 2.25 carats. Hold on, let me bring in the right graphics. Of rare Rajasthan garnet. I love the fact they're all in a cushion cut. They really stand out. Kay, lovely to have you with us. How are you, Kay? Welcome to Gemcollector this evening, Kay. That one's at 169. That's premium. That is premium. Yeah. Apart from, we're not staying there. I'm just going to go straight down, which makes no sense to me whatsoever, by the way. Because if I told you I could take that under 50, brilliant. for 3 calibrated Rajasthan garnets of this grade and this colour and this quality, under £20. Seriously, unmissable. Absolutely unmissable to see this at $19.99. If you've got them in your basket, check out on them. Check out on the Zavarites. Check out on number 1, which is our star buy, our big Cabochon Hessonite. Again, extraordinary. Every single one of these stands out at under £20. Swansea, I'm so glad you got those. They're sold out. That's it, they're gone. I knew they'd sell out quick. That's number 15. That's an absolute sellout. Well done. Oh, hold on. There you go. Congratulations to you. Our big Hessonite is coming up. Should we do it? I think we should. This is number 1. It's a wonderful Gemmy Cabochon. Now, this is 12.5 carats. A stunning. Look at that. Hessonite garnet. 12.5. That measures 16 by 12 mils. And it's magnificent to see, I have to say. Not only we've got a good quantity of these, so if you want to multi-buy on this, maybe you're in the trade or something like that. Look at the glow there from that Hessonite. You can see it. Incredible. And of course, this Hessonite material coming out of Brazil, this particular piece, makes it really collectible. So that's why this is a star buy. Not only is this a big gemmy cab, but this is a grossular garnet, that's what Hessonite is, coming out of Brazil. We've seen the Tanzanian material. I've even seen some of the Sri Lankan material. But this is a Brazil as a location, makes it extremely rare. I love the fact that we can do, I love what we're about to do on this because it is extraordinary. It is a little bit more considered. I get it. It's 12 carats. 12 carats of this kind of material. Unbelievable. And, of course, we've got a big quantity. But if you are looking for something truly collectible today, if you're looking for something truly outstanding, this is it. Do you have Brazilian Hessonite garnet in your collection? Honestly, I think all of you, if not most of you, said no, Jim. Honestly, do you have Brazilian Hessonite garnet, this rare grossular garnet from Brazil? You may have the Tanzanian material. I brought you that tonight already. But that's why this is a star buy. That's why this stands out. And as a collector, I think for me, collecting gemstones, I get excited about collecting gemstones when I've got something different that I haven't already got in my inventory, something that I haven't seen before. And this just took my breath away because it's such a rare location. It's 16 by 12. It's a mega carat weight. It's over 12 carats. And I think this set into a piece of jewellery in silver or gold would look amazing. I'm going to show you a price. We're at £830. Now, we're not staying there for obvious reasons, but this is going to be big. This is going to be incredible because, again, if I tell you today that I'm going to take this to a price point which I think actually is good, I think this is incredible, and we're going to go under 200 straight down to £150, remembering it's a 12 carat stone. Now, I've got a good quantity of these, and the price that I'm going to is going to reflect that. I'm going to take this to the most ridiculous price. I cannot quite believe we're about to do it. We're at $149 for a 12 carat Hessonite, and you can see it there. Look, oh, you can see it here. That glow, and it's the Brazilian material. That's what gets me. If I just move that stand away there and I put some light though, look, oh, it's a bit bright, but look. It glows. You get like that molten, almost magma-like glow within the gemstone. It's very, very exquisite. And again, love the fact that we can bring you a large gemmy Hessonite. But the reality is this is nowhere near our price today. No, this is the thing. I think this at this price, I get it. Nowhere even close. Nowhere even close. Because today, I'm taking it under £50 Go, go, go. Seriously, to get 12 carat hessonite of this size at under £50, if you can get one, that's 12.5 carats at $49.99. 12.5 carats at this kind of price point. It is nothing short of amazing. Genuinely incredible at $49.99. When you see it and you realise what we've got, when you realise the quality in this, extraordinary to see it. And there's so many of you getting involved in the show. There's so many of you adding this to their, again, if you've got it in your basket, I say a lot of people need to check out, but if you've got it in your basket, genuine congratulations to you at $49.99. That is amazing to see and wonderful that so many of you can come through. Honestly, have you got this material in your collection? Do you know what? I shouldn't do this. I think $49.99, when we consider the scale and size of this, is amazing. But I tell you what, let's go lower. It is a star buy. It is sort of the title piece of the hour. Are you ready? $29.99. $29.99 for a stunning hessonite garnet of this scale and size. Unbelievable at under £30. That is a 12 carat Brazilian hessonite at $29.99. Now, I've got a good quantity of these, so if you want to multi-buy, if you want to buy 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, you can do that. That's what's so incredible about it. That's what's amazing about this show. And I am super excited about those of you that are getting involved. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show today, and we'll do them for you. But I'm loving that at under £30. Absolutely stunning. Congratulations to you. I'm going to move on. I think that's, well, if you get one, obviously, congratulations to you. Well done. Let's move on that. Let's recap, see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. And I don't blame you. There's some great pieces. Let's do, okay. Let's go with let's recap number 2. This is I think there's one of these left now. Now, this isn't the biggest stone in the world, as you can see, but I tell you what you have got here is unbelievable quality. Look at that. Hold on. Oh, typical. Look at that for a Zavarite. Clean, beautiful. It's in quite a few baskets. I've got one left. If you want to secure it, there's literally one there. And again, at this kind of price point, it is amazing at $29.99. If you can add that to your order for such a stunning, crystallised, beautiful Zavarite. Thank you for requesting it, and thank you for all those collectors getting involved, whether in Dorset. I know we've had a collector in Swansea getting involved tonight. Kay, you've just joined us. It's wonderful to have so many regular gem collectors enjoying the show. Coming up from 8 o'clock, we've got an hour of rare gemstones, which is coming up in about 25 minutes from now. So again, go through there's rare garnets in here. There's so many rare garnets in here. Genuine congratulations to you on that one. That is number 2. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. I'll tell you what, let's go with number 16. So this is a faceted hessonite garnet. It's described as a gooseberry groschula. Honestly, I've seen 4 carat, maybe 5 carat stones in gold on Gemporia at £300 to £400. A few years ago now, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. This is at £695. What I can't believe is I'm going to do this because we haven't got many of these. Wow. To get a gooseberry groschula garnet, 10 carats. It's a giant gemstone. This is lower than my guide price, just to put it into perspective. Lower than the guide. Rare gooseberry groschula. And again, it stands out. Where's my torch gone? I've lost it. Here you go. Look at that. Look at it glow. Tell you what I'm going to do. Today, not that price. And this is what's so amazing, because I'm going to match the price of our star buy. For a faceted 10 carat, let's match it, $29.99. If you want to go for this one, if you want to go for the cabochon's bigger. This is slightly smaller, but this is faceted. $29.99 to get these XL Hessonite garnets. Absolutely incredible. And I hope that you manage to get them. I hope you're securing this, because these are the kind of deals we do at Gemcollector. It's the kind of value that we offer at Gemcollector. Now, we've got about 20 minutes, and we've got, again, let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. We can recap them. If you just joined us, let me know. Coming up, we've got a collection of rare gemstones. And when I say rare, these are some of the rarest in our vault. Some beautiful pieces. And I've got a star buy coming up for you, which I've had permission to take to a brand new low. So don't miss that. Don't miss this show, because it is going to be incredible, because I keep checking out on this and everything else. Lots of you clicking on your favourites, of course. Lots of you clicking on number 1. We know that really stands out. I tell you what, let's do number 8. Actually, no. Let's do the other gooseberry groshula. We got that? Hold on, let's get them in run order. Yeah, number 17. This is another gooseberry groshula, beautiful to see, and I'll tell you what, under 20, 3.5 carats. Under 20. Oh dear, I didn't mean to press that. Or we could just go, you ready? Under 10. £9 and 99 pence. Under 10. Get on the phone, get on the web, get on the app, take advantage of this tonight. It's now £10 only. When we're talking about rare gooseberry groshula garnet, I love it. It's incredible. Incredible that we can get a natural gem like that at this kind of price point. Well done to you. Lots and lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let's do the demantoid. We've got the demantoid at 10 and an 11. So number 10's a big carat weight. And consider, like, I'll be honest, this shows you big carat weight demantoid garnet, and like these over a carat, super rare, and that has a major impact on price. Demantoids from this location, this is actually Russian demantoid, which makes this extremely collectible, because I just don't know how you'd get this material now. This is historically mined material. We've been very lucky to have it, and the fact that we can bring in a Russian demantoid garnet of this grade, but also tonight, Guides 200, I'm going $99.99 and wishing you the best of luck. This is rare and highly collectible, and I love the fact that lots of you have been securing it, and especially at this kind of price point at $99.99. That is unbelievable at that kind of price point for a rare demantoid garnet under £100. Genuinely sensational to see these prices tonight, but good luck if you manage to get that one. Obviously, congratulations to you. There's a lot of collectors coming through on the web and the app for these pieces, but that one, again, stunning at $99.99. Well done to you if you managed to get that one. We'll do number 11 as well, I think. Here we go, number 11. If you have just joined us, let me know any pieces you want to see. You can message us in via the web or the app, of course, so I know you know that. And let me know the ones you want to see. Ooh, this is good. There we go. Oh, little hair on there. Another demantoid. This is, again, this very, very, very rare, highly regarded Russian material, although very difficult to get right now. What we'll do, we'll go straight down, $79.99. If you can get that, obviously, congratulations to you. I know there's collectors watching that will know how in demand this material is, and certainly the rarity of demantoid right now at $79.99. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. It's breathtaking. It's stunning to see at these kind of prices. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. If I can do them for you, I will. Yeah, oh, we've done that one, haven't we? I think we've already done that one. But thank you for that. It is a very, very, very busy show. Are you getting ready to watch the football at 9 o'clock? I don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're not interested. Some people are. Some, you know, I shall watch it, but I shall watch. I will watch all the England games. Incredible to see these pieces. Let's do number 5, which is the Sienna Hessonite Garnet. Now, this is rare Hessonite. I think this material is from Madagascar. It's also brand new. It's over 2.6 carats. Let me take it straight down to get the Sienna material. It's this particular colour of Hessonite, 19.99. I mean, you look at that glow there. It's fab. It's really fab. At 19.99, it's a 1.3 carat Sienna Hessonite Garnet. I tell you what, let's get that price. Let's cut it in half. Under 10, go. Just extraordinary to see this show, and certainly at these kind of prices it is amazing. But good luck at £9.99. That's what we're talking about, under £10. Remarkable to see, and just a treat to see all these pieces. Now, coming up, we've got our rare collection, and when I say rare, the pieces I've got in the next hour are unbelievable. They really are. Love that. And again, lots of collectors coming through for this now. It's in a couple of baskets. I hope you get it. I really do, because this at under 10 is just phenomenal to see this kind of grade and this quality at £9.99. That's a great way to start a collection, you know. That is number 5. I think that's got lots of pieces are starting to sell out in the hour. If you've got any in your butt, let me know any pieces you want to see. Yeah, we can recap. If you want to, if you love your Hessonite, I can't believe I've done this. This is a 12 carat Hessonite. This is number 1. Massive gemmy cabochon. And I can't quite believe... Look at that. 12 carats, $29.99. Can't quite believe we've taken it there. That is one of the biggest... Well, it is the... if I could get it in the tweezers. It's the biggest Hessonite in the show. If I zoom out, there you go. Hold on. There you go. Look at that on the hand. It's going to look great. It's going to look so beautiful if you were to make it into a piece of jewellery. Would you wire wrap it? Would you... I don't know. Would you bezel set it? Something like that. This is brand new tonight. And it was, yeah, again... under 30 is absolutely amazing to see that. There's lots of collectors getting involved. And again, look at you can see it there. And the unusual thing with this is the rare Brazilian material. Normally we see a lot of this material coming out of Africa. This is from Brazil and is super, super, super rare at... again, $29.99. There's several collectors there. If you manage to get one of those, congratulations to you. We will recap it later on in the hour if you want to. If you have just joined us, let me know any pieces you want to see. Should we do another... Should we do a Green Dragon Demantoid? Let's do number 8. Well, this is ridiculous. Green Dragon Demantoid Garnet. Not the biggest carat, but look how clean and crystallised that is. Look how incredible this is. That is clean. It stands out. It's unbelievable. Okay, the guide price, well, this is lower than my guide price, £149. Not your price today. I'm going straight down. I'm going double figures, and I'm going to take a very rare... This is the Namibian Green Demantoid Garnet, which is so rare. It's super, super, super rare, and we're going to take it straight down under 50 at $39.99. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. Get involved, add these pieces to your order, check out on them. The deals we're doing tonight are absolutely amazing. The value that we can offer here at Gem Collector is incredible. This at under £40. Unbelievable. Literally unbelievable. Let's recap other Hessenites. We've got number 16. I know a lot of you love Hessenite, and of course that's what this is. This is a gooseberry groschula, which is ultimately a Hessenite. This is a 10-carat gooseberry groschula garnet. It's at $29.99. Just so you know. Like, at $29.99, that is absolutely amazing to see it. There's more and more. Swansea, welcome back to the show. Oxfordshire, lovely to have you with us. This one, under 30 for a 10-carat. Like, I remember, and I mean this, seeing us do gooseberry grossulas on Gemporia maybe 6 years ago now, in gold, at £300-400. And they were maybe 4 to 6 carat pieces. This is a gooseberry groschula at $29.99, faceted. Unbelievable. I mean, it's extraordinary to see. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. I absolutely love that. More and more of you are coming through. Should we do... Have I done number 8? I've done number... done 8. Well, let's do 7. So 7 is also... incredible. So this is the green dragon material. This is coming out of Namibia. And you can just see the grade of it. I mean, look at the grade. I mean, I'll turn those up the right way, but look at that. That's clean, crystallised, beautiful material. It's one where the collectors get very excited. I tell you what, straight down on this, under 50, $49.99. Keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the aisle. You've got about 10 minutes to check out on everything in the aisle. I've dropped my tweezers now. Hold on. See, I have to make noises now when I bend down. It's the law. Yeah, it's because I'm 50 next month. Can you believe it? I can't. It snuck up on me. Suddenly, it's yesterday, because my birthday's 16th of July, so it's about literally a month from yesterday. And I'm suddenly thinking, oh no, that's getting quite close. I kind of felt like it was a long way off before. But it's not. Yeah, so now I'm nearly 50. I think I'm entitled to make noises when I pick things up. Right, that one's $49.99. Keep checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. But incredible to see under £50, which I am just about under 50. Just literally, I am $49.99. Right. Let's pop that back in here. Oh, there we go. Amazing. That is number 7. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Again, can I just recap number 2? Because number 2 is one of the best deals I've ever seen. It's a Zavarite, and I know several of you have got them. There's one left. It's a beautiful, vibrant green Zavarite, $29.99. Like, if you are a collector, you've got to have that in your... Like, as a... Just, I don't see it very often. For me, that got me very excited because I realised the rarity of this material. If you can get one, obviously it's a big, 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 big deal, and I hope that you do. Check out on that. And, of course, we've got the number 3. I think there's one of those left as well. But, again, to get pieces of that grade and calibre, it is absolutely amazing. Let's do number 9 then. This is the other green dragon material. And that's what makes it so special. I've got a spotlight deal coming up in the next hour, which I've had special permission. That will come out of there. Come on. To take to a brand new low price. Although I've done plenty of brand new... I like these. Look at those. Round cuts. Green... Oh, don't go over there. Green dragon. Demantoid garnet. Oh, look at that. Earrings, solitaires. You've got to do that, right? I tell you what, straight down on these, under 100. The guide is over 100. I'm going $29.99. You can check out on this and everything else in the show. But to actually see that, this price point, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Under £30. Use the web, use the app, but don't miss this chance to get those. They are incredible. Let's pop that one back in there. There we go. That one goes in there. That's number 9. Okay, let's do recap number 1. This is our big star buy, and we've got a good quantity of these, but I did take it super low, under £30. if you've managed to get any, that is incredible, because you look at this and you go, this is a 12 carat. This is the biggest hessonite in the show. But, oh no, where's my other tweezers? Hold on. What are the other tweezers now? Can't. Oh, here they are. I know a lot of you got this. I've still got a couple remaining, but look at that. That's a 12 carat hessonite garnet, and it's Brazilian. That's what got me. Have you got Brazilian hessonite in your collection? I think most people haven't. Genuinely think most people haven't. And I think most people you might like it, but I think most people have never had this chance. If you've got it tonight, come through. Hopefully you can add that to your order, because it is extraordinary to see. And again, lots of you have got it in your basket. Make sure you're checking out, because then you get it home and you get to see it. Obviously, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. But I hope you managed to get this, because hessonite garnet of this grey, but especially hessonite from Brazil, that's what really struck a chord with me tonight. That I've got material like this from Brazil. That is a big deal. And yeah, I just think to be able to secure this kind of material, to be able to get it's an incredible thing. If you've just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. While you are watching on TV, are you watching on the app, are you watching on the web, are you watching on YouTube, are you watching on Facebook? How are you? I hope you're well. Do get involved. We've got a collection of rare gemstones coming up after 8 o'clock tonight, and it is going to be a big finale hour. We've also got a spotlight deal coming up for you. Don't miss that. Do add as many of these to your order as you can, but at $29.99. That is exceptional. Under £30. I hope you get one. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll move on from that just for a second. We've only got about 6 minutes left, and people keep asking to see number 3, which is our other Zavorite. That one is so remarkable to see a Zavorite of that size and scale. So this is number 3. A lot of you clicking on it. It comes in a beautiful gem box like this. But I'll take the gemstone out. Here, we're going to bear with me. Look at that as a Zavorite. I'll zoom in a bit, hold on. Look at that. Clean, crystallised, beautiful colour. It's strong as well. It's not even a... Look at how good that is if I focus in. That is actually amazing. To get a Zavorite of that kind of colour saturation, but still have that clarity. It's beautiful. It's $29.99. As a collector, one of the rarest garnet. Well, it is, I think, the rarest garnet that exists. Zavorite. The fact that this is the Kenyan material. You've got legacy location. You've got super rarity. You've got incredible colour. You've got beautifully cut. £30. That's what gets me. If you've got one, obviously fantastic. I'd multi-buy on it. I would multi-buy, but you could make earrings, pendants, ring, like that in a ring. I just think most people won't get a Zavorite like that anywhere close to these prices. If that's why this. I actually got a good quantity of these, but I just find it amazing that we can do it at $29.99. Because that in a ring in gold, even on Gemporia, I think would be. I don't know. I think at least $199, if not $299. That's the kind of reality, isn't it, when you're looking at gemstones like this? I would check out on as many pieces as you can. Cornwall joins us now. Congratulations to you. This is in several baskets. Make sure you're checking out, because then you get it home, because then you can use it. Well, you can see it. You could set it into... I think earrings, those would make a little post claw prong set, or a pendant, or why not earrings, pendant and a ring? You could get 4. You could get 4 and do earrings, pendant and a ring, and you'd spend £120 on Zavorite. And yet you've got that beautiful intense green, They are amazing. Now, there's a lot of collectors that have got this in their basket. I would check out on this and everything else in the show. You've got 3 minutes remaining, and then all of these pieces are going to drop off the web and the app. We've got our rare hour coming up for you, which is my finale hour with you tonight, where everything in the hour is super, super rare. Plus, we've got a spotlight deal, which I've had special permission to go super low on. In fact, I'm going to do a brand new low on it. This one, like I say, in several baskets. Congratulations to you. Right, we'll just move on from that one. Just to let you know, the other Zavorite has now sold out. The other Zavorite has gone, so it's only this one now remaining. So I'll pop that back in its box. Let's recap the Hessonite one more time, just because it is in quite... Let me just see what everyone's clicking on. Yeah, the Hessonite's the most clicked on. We've only got about 1.5 minutes, and then all of these are going to drop off the web and the app, so hopefully you get that. But again, this is brand new today. It's Brazilian Hessonite garnet. I can't quite get over the fact that we've got Brazilian material. I love that we have. I love that lots of collectors are coming through for it. If you want to get one, obviously great. If you have just joined us, it is super easy to get involved. I mean, look, oh, look at that. $29.99. Again, this is in several baskets. Make sure you check it out on it. That's a 12.5 carat Hessonite, and it's from Brazil. That's what got me. There's collectors. Most collectors I know haven't got Brazilian Hessonite. If I'm honest, I think this is one of the first times I've actually seen firsthand Brazilian Hessonite garnet. And it's a 16 by 12 stone, under £30. And there's a lot of you coming through for it. Do keep checking out on this, adding it to your order. It's in more and more. Every time I look, it seems to be in another basket. You've got 1 minute, and all of these stones are going to drop off the web and the app in 1 minute from now. Whatever you do, don't miss it. It is an epic, epic show. But at $29.99, this is unbelievable. Keep checking out. Keep adding it to your order, because when do you get the chance to get a Brazilian Hessonite in a large, beautifully cut cabochon? I mean, it's a big stone. Let me show you on the hand, actually. Let's have a look, just so you can see. I've got about 30. Look, imagine that in a ring or a piece of jewellery. It just looks great. It really does. It looks incredible, and it's under £30. It's sizable. It stands out, and I love that. I love the fact that we can bring it to you under £30. Now, you've got about 10 seconds, and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. So congratulations to you. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. What a show. What an absolute show. I've got a collection of rare gemstones and a spotlight deal, and a whole lot more coming up next.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work. The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar. This is in the mine. But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, I've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Right, this hour's crazy. I'm just looking at the pieces Emily scheduled. They are, have you seen? I mean, Samantha's already asked. Let's just go with it. We've got, number 1, we've got the Trifolite. I mean, they're just really rare gemstones. Really rare. Number 4, Alexandrite. This is ridiculous to get Alexandrite right now. This is unbelievable. It's not the biggest piece. This is a genuine Alexandrite. I mean, not only is this Alexandrite, that is clean and crystallized and beautiful. Look at that. Sorry, I'm making everyone a bit dizzy there. Look at the grade of it. Look, that is a beautiful example of an Alexandrite. It is so stunning to see. Now, I've not said it's the biggest, because it isn't. But you look at it there, and it is just stunning. I think it was probably better with the white background. We're at £35. This is brand new. Like, it makes no sense what I'm about to... This is an Alexandrite at £35. You need to check out. It's 7 points. But what if I told you you could get a clean, crystallised, beautiful Alexandrite today under 20? And this is something I never thought I would do. An Alexandrite of this calibre, wait for this, at $19.99. Sandy, lovely to have you with us. Sandy says 6, please. Of course, Sandy, how are you? Nice to have you with us. Just so you realise, this is Alexandrite at under 20. Yeah, it's also not where you're staying. I'm going to do this. I don't think I should for a second. It's going to be the fastest 3 bidders. This makes 0 sense to me. This actually makes 0 sense. Oh, let's just do it. This could be the best deal I've ever done. If you're watching, Alexandrite, okay, this is rare Alexandrite, £10. Go, go, go. I'm always minded of the phrase that Richard W. Wise says in his book, Secrets of the Gem Trade, or certainly I think he quotes saying it somewhere. It says, ask any mirror on the wall, which is the rarest gemstone of them all. And if the answer is not Alexandrite, get a new mirror. I'm paraphrasing. There's 4 collectors there. Check out on it. You check out and get this. It's going to go very quickly. I think there's a couple of chances left. Hopefully you can get one. I mean, multi-buy on this. Just get... I know it's not big, but it is super rare. That is the key. This is super, super rare. There's a lot of you there now, and I understand this hour is jam-packed with some of the rarest gemstones in our inventory, and they are amazing. I'm excited about this hour. I can see that you are. It says that this is gone. I'm just waiting for confirmation. So it says 0 quantity remaining. We'll leave it and come back to it, but that is number 4. Now, Samantha's got all 3, and I don't blame you, Samantha, because that is such a deal. It's such an incredible deal. Now, we've had a request to do number 6. Yeah. 5 carats of rubellite. Got an incredible rubellite show coming up with Kieran on Friday, I think in my 5 o'clock hour on Gems, I want to say, 5 p.m. on Friday. But anyway, here we go. This is a giant rubellite. 6 carats. That's 5.6 carats to be accurate, but that's big still. I've only got one of these. Let's show you. Do you know what? I'm going to show you where it launched and where I should be stopping. This is my guide, £299 for a 5.6 carat natural Nigerian rubellite. To get a rubellite that is clean and crystallised is rare. Look at that. Again, let's put some light on it. You'd expect, yeah, there's going to be inclusions in there. You'd expect to see noticeable inclusions in a rubellite, but certainly a 5-carat rubellite, again, these are the kind of sizes that should be in 18-carat gold, in platinum. They should be high-end. I'm going to do your deal. Sandy, thank you for requesting it. How about I take this one today, under £200 for a 5.6-carat natural rubellite from Nigeria. That is a big deal. This is the kind of stone that I would expect to see in like our Larique pieces or something like that. It's the kind of stone that I expect to see standing out. The fact that we've just taken this to 199 is unmissable. It generally, I mean, it's a busy show. We knew it'd be busy. I can't get over this. Genuinely cannot get over this. The trifolite is super rare. Cannot believe we've got that in the show either. Go through the hour. Let's see what everyone is clicking on out of interest. Oh, number 3. I love number 3. Number 3 is the Golden Hill turquoise. Let's do that next. Oh, and the pink spinner. Okay, you're clicking on lots of things. Let's move on to that one. That was number 6. Sandy, I hope you get that. This is one of the rare. This is turquoise coming out of Kazakhstan. It's honestly one of the rarest turquoises that we've ever had. Not sure it's ever featured on Gempora. I've certainly never seen it. Might request it actually. Could you show 3? Yeah. Of course, I'm doing it now. There we go. Collection Commander, she wants to see 3. This is the Golden Hill turquoise. See it there. If I put that on my, there you go, on my hand, you get an idea of how big it is. But it is super rare. And that's the thing, really. Golden Hill turquoise is one of the most exciting turquoise discoveries of the modern era, arguably. Now, it's mined in Kazakhstan, and it's an extraordinary gemstone because it's got this rare sort of lavender blue body colour and this sort of almost like, describe them as like dramatic rust tone sort of matrix. And it's unlike your classic sky blue turquoise. Golden Hill offers what I would say like a softer, almost like an ethereal palette. It's very unique, it really is. It feels different to the others. And with literally only a tiny source, relatively recent discovery, it's become one of the most sought-after turquoise varieties among collectors around the world. Discovered, I believe, in 2010. It's brand new tonight as well. It was discovered in 2010, and I think the mining activity was sort of mining up to around 2013, as far as I know. It's quite sporadic in the industry. So this is at £365. I haven't got many of these. I mean, this as a deal tonight, I'm going to show you a double-figure price point, which is amazing. Certainly when you look at that. And it is this unique material, as I say, that's what makes it so unique, because it's this unique material coming out of Kazakhstan at $99.99. Incredible. Genuinely incredible. What I'm going to do, because I want as many collectors as possible to secure this, I'm going to get 5 carats of Golden Hill turquoise. I'm going under £50. Fastest bidders. If you get one, obviously great. It's not something we get very often. Carmarthenshire, hopefully you managed to get this, because it is an absolute treat to see this at $49.99. It's brand new tonight. Honestly, Golden Hill turquoise is so mega rare. Most collectors will never get to see it, and I mean that. If you do, treasure it. Know you've got something really special, and at this kind of price point, it's incredible. Now, it's in quite a lot of baskets already. Keep checking out. Check out, because then you get it home and you get to see it and you get to make that informed decision. And I say that because I really want you to get these pieces home and see them and be happy with it. If you're not, send them back. You know, that's what we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Gemcollector and Gemporia, of course. Okay, 50% of the stock's now gone. If you get one, congratulations to you. That is so awesome to see at this kind of price point as well. I'm going to move on for the moment. We will come back to it. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Obviously, I've got sellouts in the show now, and I'm not really surprised. Should we do number 2? This is, again, super rare. I launched this the other day. Trifilite. Most people won't have heard of this. This is an amazingly rare gemstone. There it is. And this is, like I say, these are the collector's gems. Trifilite is actually a lithium phosphate mineral. And it is a gem. The name means 3 families, basically, trifilite. And it is lithium, iron, and manganese. It forms alongside some of the world's rarest minerals, like super rare, in the pegmatites. Near those, and very unusual to see it in jewellery at all. It's one of the joys, I think, of gem collecting, is discovering gemstones most people have never heard of, and this is one of those opportunities. It really is. Trifilite isn't a gemstone you'll find in jewellery stores. In fact, you think about it, it's more likely, well, to even find it is amazing. Now, I'm going to take this to a great price. I know there's already collectors with this in their basket. Just to give you a bit of background, it was born in those ancient pegmatites, deep alongside other gemstones. Trifilite forms millions of years ago in sort of geological environments, famous for producing some of the most rare and unusual gemstones. And most people will never encounter trifilite. That, for me, that makes it incredible. Because when you're looking at collectible gemstones like this, collectors don't remember the gemstones everyone owns. They remember the gemstones no one else could find. That's what makes them rare. Why are things expensive? Why, take whatever. You name something, or, why is it expensive? Why do people pay a lot of money for it? Because nobody else can get it. And it's rare. Nobody else has seen it. I think it's easy to obtain. Not genuinely very expensive. Sometimes it is. Sometimes they're just clever marketing. But, it's easy to obtain. They market it well. They sell it for a fortune. But true rarity, that's what makes these pieces amazing. This is at £182. I'm going to go straight down on this. But today, under 100, $49.99, super rare trifolite, arguably the rarest gemstone. I mean, I've never seen this on Gemporia. Arguably, it is the rarest, or one of the rarest gems we've ever had in this studio. It's incredible to see. To say collectors don't remember the gemstones everyone owns. They remember the gemstones nobody else could find. Tonight, you've got a chance to find this, and I hope that you manage to get it, because at $49.99, that in itself is unbelievable. It really is. It's an incredible deal. If you've got it in your basket, there are collectors watching tonight, because when we talk about rarity in these stones, we are really talking about rarity. Like, this hour is jam-packed. I absolutely love it. I'm going to move on from that, because I think that's going to get requested again, purely because very few people will see it, very few people will get an opportunity to own it, and the fact that you have is incredible. It really is. Now, I have to do number 5, because this I've never seen before, and I want to have a look at it. Not the biggest, but really, really, really rare. What we're talking about is corner-upine. Now, corner-upine is an exceptionally rare gemstone. Yeah, to find it clean and crystallized, that we don't normally see that. It's prized because it's rarely seen in jewelry. Compared with sapphires, sometimes emeralds and tourmalines. But what you've got to remember, this fine, transparent material is scarce. It's really rare. The fact that we've even got it, finest examples can, they can resemble expensive emeralds or chrome tourmalines. In terms of gem quality material, considerably rarer than most gemstones. It's the most mainstream gemstones. It's one of the gemstones world's best kept secrets. Most collectors have heard of sapphire, heard of emerald, heard of tourmaline, but very few have ever owned a genuine gem quality corner-upine. And I think that, for me, is a big deal. I haven't got many of these. They're already going. It's at £52. I can't believe I'm about to do this. Under 20. Where else do you get it? I mean, that's it. This is the true definition of rarity. Corner-upine, incredible. I've never experienced it before. It's that rare. I know many collectors have. If you've got it in your basket, obviously check out on it. It is super, super busy, but I'm loving the fact I can bring you these rare gemstones. Sorry, you've got yours. I think we've got a couple of those left. Like I say, it is... Let me show it you, because most of us, this is the only time we're going to get to see it. And for a few of you, I mean, I've gone the last 22 years working with gemstones. First time I've witnessed this firsthand. I'll be honest. Look at that. There you go. First time I've ever witnessed it. Is it your first time? I don't know. But look at how rare that is. Look how clean it is. I know it's not the biggest stone. They're sold out. I knew that would happen. I mean, again, I probably should have held that higher, because I could have put it at whatever price I like, because where else would you get it? If I put that at £100, where else are you going to get it? You tell me, because I've never seen it in over 20 years of working with gems. It's sold out now. Again, I probably definitely should have held that higher. It's not really a surprise. I mean, it's the Golden Hill turquoise, very rare. The trifolite, extremely rare. Check out on them. Yeah, that's gone, number 5. Right, could you show 3? Yes, we've done that. 4. Let's see what you are clicking on the most. Now, everyone's clicking on the Golden Hill turquoise. Number 5 has now sold out. 14 is proven popular. The Star Sapphire. Let's do that. This is a great deal. Oh, look, if I could get the stone in. There you go. You can see that 6-pronged star. Beautiful. £1,300. Looks great, doesn't it? It stands out at this kind of price point. It is amazing. £1,300. Am I going to stay there? No. Am I going to go low? Yes. Let's go straight down. 79.99. Go. Check out on this and everything else in the hour. I cannot believe some of these gems. I mean, a star sapphire. There's the star. $79.99. Thank you for requesting it. Thank you. You have just joined us tonight. Obviously, welcome to the show. Loving that. We will recap maybe the Trifolite and the the corner rupine has gone. That is number 14. Congratulations to you. Not really a surprise. I've just seen number 8. I've got to do it. How have we got an indicolite in the show? What again? I just don't see these stones anymore. You know, I know a gem collector, you live in this, in many ways in Gemporia we live in a Gemporia bubble, but I think in Gem Collector you get all these amazing gemstones that you've got to realise most people don't see. We don't see these on Gemporia, they're too rare. We haven't got enough of the material to make collections. Indicolite, if I could have a show of indicolite tomorrow on my show, well not tomorrow because I'm not on tomorrow, but Friday, I'll be like, yeah. Give me indicolite. If I spoke to our management team and said, yeah, just wondering, got an indicolite show on Friday? Do you know what they'd say? In your dreams, Jim Brewman, in your dreams. No, you can't, because we don't have it. It would be a big show. It'd be a big weekend show. That's why this is amazing. I can't believe we've got an indicolite that is natural, over a carat. Oh, wow. And right now, it's under, well, this under 500 is incredible. Let's be honest. Let's take it to £500, leave it there. That's amazing. Because I'll tell you, if that was in gold, I think $499 would be incredible. On Gemporia, in gold, at our prices. If it was in a high-end retailer, who knows? If it was in a, it could be, it certainly could be 4 figures. If it was depending on the jeweler it was in and how it was set, but like this is $499. The thing is, I'm not going there. I can't. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take it to the lowest price it's been to. This is ridiculous. This is what we do at Gemporia, and I think Gem Collector is very guilty of this. If we bought it at a great price, we give it to you at a great price, and that doesn't reflect sometimes the price in reality now, because time's passed since we bought it and things change. Okay. Rant over. You're like, what's he going on about? Just show me the gemstone, Jim. Okay, we're showing you the gemstone. It's $199. That is amazing to see. Absolutely incredible at £199. Again, check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. It is just extraordinary to see at these kind of prices. But at $199, really, really good luck. Thank you for your messages. Thanks for being part of the show. Love that. Are you getting ready for the football or are you not watching? You're going to watch, aren't you? I'm going to go home and watch. I should put it on when I get in the car. I should put it on the radio so I don't miss any. And then I shall watch. I should get home before the end of the first half and I shall watch the rest at home. But look, at $199, that is amazing to see. That's 66.33 on split pay. Genuine congratulations to you. I can't get. I'm going to move on. Should we do number 9? I mean, lots of you clicking on your favourites. Yeah, I can do it. I'll do it in a moment. The Golden Hill turquoise is proving very popular. I really like this petroleum quartz. Look at that. It's like, oh, that is amazing. I wonder if we put some light on it. Oh, look. This is good. You know what? Last few we've got remaining. Straight down. Under £15. It's 4.5 carats of petroleum quartz from Afghanistan. This is historically mined material. Again, this show is about rare gemstones. This is mega, mega rare. It is incredible to see it. Do keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. I know pieces are selling out in the show, but at $14.99, It's incredible. Can I see number 19? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Swansea. We'll do that for you. I'll move on for this one for the moment then. 19, 18, 9. Oh, what's 19? Oh, is that? Oh, 19 looks amazing. Is that a sunstone? It's not. Is it a sunstone? No, it's a Tanzanian scapulite. Oh, wow. How have we got a natural Tanzanian scapulite? See, this is the thing. I don't see these gemstones anymore. I don't get a chance to. Because when a gemstone's this rare, you can't really make a collection of it. You can make it a one-off. A natural scapulite from Tanzania. Quad A. That is so good, because scapulite is inherently really included, and this has got, to get material that's crystallised, normally it's sort of mineral specimens. Okay, and natural as well. I tell you what. Yes, Beverly, we can do that. Number 15, I'll do that in a moment for you, not a problem. Okay, the guide on this is £299. I'm not doing that. Do you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to get £299. What if I said I could do this and take it to £199? Genuinely, £199 for a super rare scapulite is amazing. If you can secure it, we just don't get to see this very often. Unbelievable to see that at £199. Keep checking out on this and everything else. It is an absolute dream of a piece. I mean, that's on 3 split pay payments. As a collector, it's something really, really different. Thank you for requesting it, Swansea. I'm loving that you did. Can we see 3 again, please? Yes, of course you can. Not a problem. Oh, why won't that work? Oh, I know. Do you know what? I'm going to take that lower for you. 179. Good luck. Yeah, we can see 3 again. So we've got 15 to do. We've got 3. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. Keep them coming in. Loving that tonight in our show. It is super, super busy, of course. Congratulations to you. We'll move on that one. That was 19. So we've got to do 15 for Beverly, I believe. Yes. Oh, a natural sapphire. Wow. 80. That's big. 84 points of natural purple sapphire. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really good. It is considered, but do you know what? Straight down. Double figures. $99.99. Under £100. You've got half an hour to check out on this and everything else in the show. There's some real rarities in here. This one, again, Beverly, hopefully you get that. It is beautiful. That is 15. Let's do number 3 again. So look at that. This is so good. When you see this, I mean, there you go. This is very... If you don't know about Golden Hill turquoise, it is so rare. It is actually ridiculously rare. So this is... What I would describe is one of the most exciting turquoise discoveries in the modern era. It's discovered around 2010. If I zoom out a little bit, there we go. Discovered in around 2010. And it they mined it. I think we started seeing material in the market around 2013. It comes out of Kazakhstan. And it has this almost... It captivates with its rare sort of like lavender blue body colour. And then it's unlike that classic sky blue. It's unique, isn't it? It's softer almost. But again, to have something so rare... Let me bring in the right graphics, because we're all going, where are the graphics, Jim? Here you go. It's in a couple of baskets. I've got 1 left, I think. I would check out on it just to make sure you get it. It is that rare. It really is. I think there's 1 of them left. but at $49.99, we just don't get it. Like I say, this is a rare material coming out of Kazakhstan. I would have loved 100 of these. We haven't got them. I think there's one left on screen, and it's in a lot of baskets. I would check out to make sure you get one. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days as well. But look, it's just rarity. That's what this hour is all about. I mean, I say it offers those beautiful tones, and of course, it's quite a new discovery in the industry. So most people won't have got this. Beverly, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you, Devon and Surrey, Swansea. You've got one. I still think there's one remaining. It hasn't been allocated as far as I can see. So if you've got it in your basket, check out. Then you can get it. It's the last one we've got, but at $49.99. I find that incredible. Like, genuinely incredible that we can bring you this Golden Hill turquoise. I think that's probably going to end up being a sellout. If you can get one, obviously great. That's amazing. But yeah, at this kind of price point, when you are looking at such a rare turquoise, it's dreamy, isn't it, as a collector? Have you got it? Have you already seen this material, Golden Hill? If you have, treasure it. The Trifilite as well, we'll recap that in a little while. It's proven very popular. Number 1 is our Spotlight deal. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. And number 16 is getting... I can see why. This is number 16. This is very rare, actually extremely rare. Octahedral pink spinel. Of course, spinels form in this sort of octahedral pattern, which I love. And you can see them there. If I tilt it forward, there you go. And then, there you go, press that, there you go. You can see that octahedral pattern. It's the same way it's like 2 pyramids back to back. To get them in that octahedral pattern, I think, is extraordinary. And I'm going to just go straight down on this. Under £30. I'm not sure I should be taking this low, but I have. You know this... OK, yeah. That is ridiculous. This launched at $79.99. I've just got under 30. It launched at $79.99. Come on. This is under £30. It is unmissable. Check out on it. Add it to your order. I love it. Look, thank you so much for being on the show. We got a message. Number 20 and number 21, please, Jim. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Not a problem. Number 20. That's Swansea asking for that. Number 20 then. What's 20? Oh, yeah. Grandidierite. How have we got... I mean, I'll be honest with you. Again, doesn't get a lot rarer. That is truly amazing to get grandidierite. Especially this grade. I mean, you can see the colour of it here. It's glowing. That's... Grandidierite with any kind of transparency is so rare. But this is what this whole hour's about. I would check out on that as a collector. You know, I'll take this as low as I can, but it's ridiculous to see it at this price. £279, lowest price it's ever been to. Check out on it, add it to your order. It's very, very rare to be able to get this, just to get it. And we probably, I don't know realistically whether we'll ever get pieces like this at anywhere near these kind of prices. So do take advantage. This could genuinely be it for us for grandidierite. And I mean that as a company as a whole. You know, unless we're very lucky to find someone that we can do a deal with, but I doubt it. Let's we could do a deal. It's just the price, isn't it? That's the problem. As always, this one now a 95-point grandidierite. Still beautiful, and actually look how clean and crystallised. For grandidierite, to get any transparency is a big deal. I know you know that as collectors. What I'll do is can go lower on this one. Let's take advantage of it. 149. Is that on its way to Swansea? I hope so. I really do, because that's an extraordinary rare gemstone, and that's what this hour is all about, rarity. And we've brought you some very, very, very rare gemstones in this hour. If you've managed to get any of them, hold on to them, because they are incredible. That one's number 21. Congratulations to you. We've got about 20 minutes left in the hour. I'm going to try and bring you as many pieces as I can. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Obviously, the Indicolite at number 8. Cannot believe that's still available. Let's just recap that quickly. This is a beautiful, rare, natural Indicolite at £199. Check out on it, add it to your order, and take advantage of it, because it is just amazing to see that at £199. Good luck. I mean, it's a big deal. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. Got about 20 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. Let's go back to the top. OK, just to recap, I've got one of the Golden Hill turquoise remaining. I'm going to just bring the graphics in for it, because I know it's in a lot of baskets. There is one remaining now. It's had time to settle down. If you want to get it, you can, but you need to check out on it again, so you don't miss out on this. It is super, super rare material. If you've just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. I'm Jim. This is Gemcollector. I was going to say Gemboy. It is Gemboy, but it's Gemcollector. And we love bringing you these shows. We really do. And I love bringing you super rare gems. And if you're new to gem collecting, try us out. It's super easy. You know, you get to experience beautiful gemstones. Wow. Let's show, thank you for that. We've got a Zarite show coming up on Sunday. Oh, no, the message didn't show. This is a great... Oh. Why is it doing that? Take off. Hold on. No, it's gone fun. It's having a funny half hour. No, why? I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll come back to... Bear with me. I've got a great message there from Lauren. Thank you, Lauren, for that. I will try and... Let's see if it works from this screen. No. Why is it doing that? It's not letting me have any messages now. Let's try another message. No, they've all gone... Well, let's load an auction and see what happens. We'll come back to your message. This hour, he's got so many rare gemstones in. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, yeah, amazing. Let's do 17, the Cappuccino Flint. Just don't see it very often. Like, the Trifilite I can't get over either. This is Cappuccino Flint. I'm going to try in a moment. I'm going to load this message again. No, I'll just read it out. Says, Jim, 3 years ago, I bought a 4-carat Zarite from you, and I had it set in a custom setting I designed. It was appraised. Is that 21,000? Did you? Is that 21k? Or is that 2.1k? No, that's 21k. Wow, Lauren. Very annoying the message won't show on screen. No, I'll keep persisting with it. None of the messages are showing up. Why are they not showing up? Take off. Here we've got a new message now. Does this show up? No. So all the messages are broken. Right. But anyway, they're not broken. I can see them. I just can't put them on screen for some reason. Lauren, that is amazing. Well, if you want to get some Zarite, I've got a big show of it on Sunday evening with Kieran Glenn on Gemporia. We've got a very limited stock, actually, but certainly worth seeing. This one, Cappuccino Flint. Oh, we've got a message now. Can we see 12 and 13 from Carmarthenshire? Yes, you can. This one, 4.42 carats. Oh, we saw the message on screen. Well, I can't see it. Well, maybe it's just my end then. So if I bring your message live now, can you see that? Oh, yeah. That worked that time. I don't know. It's all very confusing. It really is. Let's try Lauren's new message. Doesn't like Lauren's messages. I don't know. But yes, Lauren now saying, yeah, it is 21,000. I set it in white gold with a rose gold basket and a halo of half carat of diamonds, and it was appraised today. Amazing. 21,000. Wow. I better crash the price on this. Cappuccino Flint, beautiful gemstone, of course, coming out of Poland. Very, very unique. Under 20. That's a 4-carat stone, you say? Wow. Amazing. Absolutely incredible to see that at this kind of price point. Look, if there's any pieces you want to check out on, do check out on them, add them to your order. It is an absolute deal to see these pieces. It really is. It's incredible. If you don't mind, Lauren, I might mention that on my show on Sunday, because let me know if it's okay if I can do that. This is incredible. I love it. Right, let's move on. That's number, what's that one? That's Cappuccino Flint. It was number 17. Then we had a request. Thank you, Lauren. Lauren says yes, of course. Hopefully you can watch the show. Now, let's go with 12 and 13. There we go, the run order. 12, oh, amblygonite. Another really rare gem that you just don't see very often. I love amblygonite. This is, I believe, now amblygonite coming out of Brazil. Very rare to see. Okay, straight down. Super rare gem. Under £30. $29.99 for an amblygonite of this size. And again, you look at the quality you've got here. It's now $29.99. Check out on this and everything else. It's super. Well, it's amazing to see this at under £30. Lots of collectors coming through, like I say, on the web and the app, adding these to their order. But or adding different, not just this. We've only got one of these, but adding different pieces to their order, and hopefully you'll get this as well. Thank you for that. You also requested to see 13, which I'm going to presume is another amblygonite, which it is. And this is, you know, what you say, Lauren, about your Zarite. It's super rare, isn't it? And I don't know if you know right now, Lauren, and it's maybe useful because you've got your Zarite piece, but right now you've got a situation where there's been big investment into the Zarite mine. They're trying to, I think, open up another site near the original, that's my understanding. Two problems here. One, if they do it and they find more Zarite, because they've spent probably millions and millions of dollars or a lot of money, don't know the figures, obviously, I'm just speaking hypothetically, because they spent a lot of money on getting it, they're going to want a premium for it, and they control that area, and they've got all the material, you can charge what you like, so they're going to want so that's going to push the price up, potentially. Or alternatively, they don't succeed with this new sort of mining operation, or they don't get any, or it's not of a good enough grade. Also, the material that's there, super rare. I mean, both situations, and I don't know how it'll play out, but that's my understanding of the situation with Zarite. We'll be talking about that on Sunday on Gempora with Kieran, but yeah, well done on that, Lauren. Caroline in the West Midlands, you got the Cappuccino Flint. Congrats. I better crash the price on this one, hadn't I? I tell you what, we'll go lower on this one, under 20, $19.99. Go. If you manage to get it, do keep checking out on this and everything else. Now, we've got 15 minutes before this and all of the other pieces in the show drop off the web and the app. If you've just joined us, this show is all about rarity. There is a couple of the Trifilite left. We've got one of the Golden Hill turquoise remaining. The Rubellite at 6 is still available. That stands out. The Indicolite at 8. Some of the the Petro Quartz at 9. I think we've got a couple of those available. Well done to you. They do go through the hour and check out on as many pieces as you can. Like I say, if you have just joined us, it's a really exciting show. Let's do number 1. And then I'm going to recap some of the sort of stars of this show. Number 1 is a spotlight deal. This is Green Dragon Demantoid Quartz. Now, you get 3. So this is effectively a trilogy of Green Dragon Demantoid Quartz. 1, or garnet, sorry. There you go. There's the 3. Bring them back into the centre. And if I zoom in a bit, maybe zoom out a little bit, there you go. These are super rare when we're talking about Demantoid garnet. Now, this is at £368. I can tell you now, my guide price is more than this, £100 Now, realistically, if I took these three, here, I think I should stop. For 3 green dragon demantoid garnets, $79.99. But I'm going to take this to a brand new low. I've had special management permission to do this. So these have never been here before. In fact, these have always closed higher than this next price. Always. So you're going to get the best deal you've ever seen on 3 natural green dragon demantoid garnets from Namibia, $39.99. I mean, again, this is a brand new... They've never been here. They've always closed higher, and that's what's incredible. To get 3 of them, and you look at the quality, like it's so amazing. There they are. Like I say, they have never, ever... This is a brand new... Like I said, I had to get management permission to do this, because I was like, I don't think I can take them any lower. But I was like, I want to do something special for you tonight. I want to do something that you... Look at that. Green Dragon Demantoid. It's now $39.99 for the first time in Gem Collector's history. There is more than one of them. You get 3 stones at that price, which again is utterly, utterly unbelievable to see it. And I'm super excited. If you manage to get yours, congratulations to you. There's a lot of you coming through. We have a big quantity of these. Oxfordshire, I can see you've got yours now. Congratulations, well done. Take advantage of it. It is a major deal to be able to do this. It is incredible to see this at this kind of price point. More and more of you coming through, like I say, on the web and the app. Hopefully you can secure this. Remember, this is a spotlight deal for a reason. This is Green Dragon Demantoid Garnet at $39.99. As a collector, it is unmissable. As a connoisseur, it is unmissable. This show tonight totally, totally stands out. More and more of you coming through. So you've got about 10 minutes, and this and all of the other pieces on the web and the app are going to drop off. Look, genuine congratulations if you're coming through and you're securing that. It is a huge, huge, huge deal. Well done to you. Let me just recap. I know a lot of people have just tuned in for our last 10 minutes. Let me recap some of the pieces we've got in this show. And here we go. Right in there. There we go. Good luck on those. Let's go with the Trifilite. This is, again, really rare. Arguably one of the rarest gemstones we've ever had in Gemporia's or Gem Collector's history. It's in several baskets. Check out on it. It's $49.99. It is super rare. As a gem, it's one of the joys of Gem Collector, discovering a gemstone most people have never heard of, and I think Trifilite isn't a gemstone you'll find in every jewellery store. In fact, I mean, let's face it, it's more likely to be found in a mineral collection than Warner's jewellery. Like, that's what we're talking about, rarity. You know, most people will never encounter Trifilite in person. And I think that, for me, is what makes it so fascinating. It represents, like, discovery, learning, and the thrill of finding something generally different. Because, I love this terminology, but collectors don't remember gemstones everyone owns. They remember gemstones nobody else could find. And I think this is one of those. For me, definitely. This is one of those. A gemstone that very few people could find. A gemstone that very people are likely to find. You found it tonight. Hopefully you get one. Check out on it. There's a lot of people clicking on the Golden Hill turquoise. We'll do that one for you as well. Here you go. There's one of those left as well. I'll bring in the graphics for it. I'm just sort of recapping the hour. If there's pieces you want to see, let me know. You've got 10 minutes to check out on this. There's one Golden Hill turquoise remaining. Literally one of them at $49.99. That is a super rare material. Again, we know this is a new material coming out of Kazakhstan. It's in a lot of baskets now. Genuinely, I'm oversubscribed on this. I'll be honest, this material, we're lucky to have it. Genuinely lucky to have it. Because it is unlike any other. It has this one almost like lavender blue hue. It sets itself apart from traditional turquoise. It was a discovery in Kazakhstan in 2010, 2013. We saw little bits in the trade, but very, very little of it. This is the last one we've got, and I don't know when we'll get it again. We may not. I guess we hope to. I still haven't seen us do a collection of this on Gemporia. It'd be amazing if we could. I might suggest it, but I think I know what the answer will be. Yeah, Jim, in your dreams. There's one left. If you can, it's in 6 baskets now. Check out, because then you get it home. Check out, because then you get to see one of the rarest, or most newest turquoise on the block, if you like. Newest turquoise on the street, you know. Good luck. That's $49.99. Amazing to see. Love that. Let's see. Oh, the Rubellite, number 6, getting a lot of attention now. Here's the Rubellite. This is at number 6, and again, at this kind of price point, it's incredible. Make sure you're checking out on this and everything else. You've got 7 minutes before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. But you look at that, £199 for a 6-carat Nigerian Rubellite. It's beautiful. Well done to you. That is number 6. Because we've got sellouts at 4 and 5. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. We haven't done. Obviously, the Golden Hill is proving very popular. I would check out on that. The Cappuccino Flint at 18. I still haven't crashed the price on this one, so we better do that. This is a Cappuccino Flint. I tell you what, straight down, under 10. Caroline, congratulations to you. You may want to multi-buy on this. This is obviously a beautiful gemstone. These colours very on trend, of course, right now. And they work really well, this material coming out of Poland. And it's completely natural. And it is also £9 and 99 pence, which is terrific. Well done. That is number 38. No, it isn't. It's number 18. There we go. Good luck on that. You've got about 6 minutes. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know, because it is extraordinary to see them. Let's do the Cerulite at 10, actually. Let's do the Cerulite at 10. Oh, this is low. You know that this is really rare material. We secured this from a really unique parcel from the Eloisa mine in Chile. Incredible colour. It's very, very rare. Look at that. Originally discovered in Cornwall, of course, in the UK. You find specimens in the Natural History Museum. Highly regarded. Very, very rare. Straight down, under £30. This is the thing. To get super rare gemstones like this and get them at these kind of prices is utterly, utterly amazing. At $29.99, really, really good luck on that one. Congratulations to you. You've got about 4 minutes to check out on that and everything else. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Do check out on them all. They are amazing. They really are. I'm going to have to recap it purely because, honestly, there's what I can't believe there's one left, and there's so many of you on the phone and the web for it. It is ridiculous. It's $49.99 for a stunning, super rare Golden Hill turquoise. If you have it in your basket, check out. I honestly don't know the next time that you will see this, but if you can get it, that is amazing. It really is. Keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. A lot of you, like I say, have got that in your basket. It is incredible to see, because when this sells out, which I really think it's going to, I don't know the next time we'll see it. I generally do not know the next time we're going to see Golden Hill turquoise, and I'm going to ask about it. I'm going to see if we can get... Remember, the Demantoid garnet went to a brand new low as well. It's an extraordinary show today. It really is. And I love the fact that I can bring you all of these pieces. Well done to you. That is number 3. Congratulations to you. Let's just do 7. 7 is, of course, a stunning and beautiful. Look at that. Museum collection Australian opal. I mean, I can tell you now, You know what? Open. This launched at $399. Launched at $399. I'm not staying there today. No. Here you go. This is my deal. £249. Go. On Australian opal of this calibre. You can see it here. Look at that. Look at that natural opalescence in one of the rarest deposits of opal. It's unbelievable. You've got about 3 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. Remember, they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Good luck at that one at £249. It is absolutely incredible. Let's move on with that one. That is number 7. Again, the Golden Hill turquoise proving very, very popular. All of these pieces are. I love it, and I love the fact that so many of you come to. Okay, I tell you what, let's do it. The number 24 is this is the smallest of the Axonite, but it's actually got the most clicks on. Axonite, as you know, is a very, very rare gemstone. Almost too rare to make a market of, but straight down, can't believe we're doing this. Oh, whoa, that is low. We've done it. $29.99. Add it to your order. Add everything in this hour to your order because it is an extraordinary show tonight. And certainly to bring you these pieces, like I say, under £30 is absolutely unmissable. It really is. Do keep checking out on this, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the show. The Golden Hill turquoise is amazing. Can I just say thank you so much for all of your messages? Yeah. I love it. I love doing this show. It's a real treat to be here. I know Ben is going to be back with you tomorrow night as well, with a big show as well. So look, I'm going to see you really soon. I'm sure I'll be back with you on Gemporia on Friday from 5 p.m. Kieran's joining me. We've got an incredible hour of tourmalines. I've got loads going on over the weekend. We've got that big Zarite show on Sunday as well. But like I say, yeah, Kieran will be joining me on Friday, Saturday and Sunday on Gemporia. Ben is with you tomorrow, and I know he's here the whole weekend as well. We've got a big weekend plan on Gemcollector. Keep checking out on this. I mean, if you've got the Golden Hill turquoise, if you've got the Alexandrite, if you've got the cornerupine or the trifolite, well done to you. They're super, super rare gemstones. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always, to be here. Look, stay exactly where you are. I shall see you Friday on Gemporia. Ben's with you tomorrow from 5. Thank you very much.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also, in the seminar yesterday, where we were speaking to the Gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house